Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome. Holiday seasons is at hand. The holiday seasons are here. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? Let's see who we got in here right now. Let's see. Who do we have in the house? Love you. Robin, Dee, Crystal, um, Miss V, Hillbilly 29, Yanni, Michelle Tucker, Sassy Gigi, Candlelight, Cool Gamer, Susie Spears, Diamond Creations, Abigail Rose, Tams, um, let's see, Sammy, always late. Hello, hello, Nami. Malone. Let's see who else we got in here. I'm getting short of breath. Hey, Fonda Cheese Man. Debbie Nelson. Rhonda Lynn. Come on in. Hey, Pumpkin Mima. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. I know I've took a couple days off. I had to take a couple days off. But the truth is, I really can't stand depression. It's like taking over me. I know, and this time of the year it does that. Hey, Cricket. I do want to say that. Hello, Scouts Boo. My mom said to tell you she loved your Christmas decorations, Miss Daisy. Thank you, Scoutsy Boo. Tell your mommy I said thank you. Let me sit up because I'm having a hard time breathing laying down, y'all. What's up? But, yeah, I wanted to come on here and tell you all that I'm sorry for not being on here. I've just not felt it. I just don't feel good. I don't know if I'm going through that seasonal affect disorder. It gets dark early. Here's seasonal affect disorder. Yes. And I think everybody's kind of struggling with that right now with just, it's just gloomy. And I've not been outside. I need to be outside. Now, as y'all can see, I've been decorating for Christmas and doing some Christmas crafts, and just talking to my friends behind the scenes. But I've just been down, and today I've been angry and down both, and just not feeling good, and just feeling depressed. And a lot of people are feeling that way. Hey, White Widow baby. Hey, Gail. Don't be sorry, Daisy. I know, but I feel like I need to come on here and talk to y'all all the time. I need you guys, but I just don't feel like it sometimes. And I literally was planning on going back to sleep, and I was like, no, I need to talk to these people today and talk to my friends. I know I'll feel better. Daisy, take breaks when you need your mental health. Thank you. I appreciate that. Know me. Bobo, hello. Daisy, we all need a break. Thank you. Chin up, Buttercup. It will be okay. And it's not really to do with the YouTube streets because I'm used to the tax and all that. And I know I'm supported and loved by you guys, and that means the world. I love you too, Scotsy Boo. It's the fact that I am in seasonal affect, I guess, and maybe everything just hits you at once. I don't know. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. But I'm not the only one feeling that way. And a lot of people are feeling that way. They don't understand why. I know how you feel, Miss Daisy. Depression was on me today too. Yeah, it's on us really, really strong, and we need to pray. In fact, one person was talking kind of scary to me a while ago, so I reached out to a family member for that person, and I just want to talk to people about it. My parents passed during the holidays, so me too, Daisy. Oh, I'm sorry, Diamonds, and that is like the worst time to lose somebody is during the holidays. It just makes you not want to celebrate at all. And I know yesterday was a very hard day for Candace. She cried yesterday. But guess what? I hope Candace don't get mad at me for telling this. But, yesterday was a hard day for her. And thinking about her and her children. And then today she sent me a picture of a deer out there by Summer Swing. And I was like, Candace, that is a sign from God that everything's going to be okay. Don't you guys think that too? She said a deer is, that gives me chill bumps talking about. She said a deer has never came up on her property like that close to the swing where Summer is, her swing. But it's actually tonight, um, the deer came up, and I said, see, that's God's letting you know that everything's going to be okay and that He's still listening. Sometimes it's His way of doing it. I don't see Sleuth Fairy. Hey, Sleuth Fairy. I don't see her, guys. Daisy, me too. December 2nd. Let me go back. The chat's going by really quickly. Sorry, guys. My daughter passed away. I was really sad. Oh, Gail, I'm so sorry. See, it's gloomy, guys. It's just a gloomy lack of sunlight. Hey, God's girl. So if you all are feeling down and depressed, listen, you're not the only one. We're all in this together. We need to get outside. I need to do some critter videos, but it's a freaking muddy mess out right now. So, yes, Candace, we do love her. My husband gets like that every year. He also likes to pick and fuss with everyone also when it gets like this. He's driving me up the wall. January 1st hits, he'll be back to normal. I guess so. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sammy. I know it's not funny, but I know how that gets. I'm a lot better today. Aw, I'm glad you're doing better. I prayed for you, Debbie Nelson. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, my grandma has been gone 7 years in December 2nd as well. She was my family rock. Well, you know what, Jennifer? You have to step in and be that rock. I've learned that when we lose our rocks, we need to step in and be that rock. Sometimes it's hard. Hey, Bless Lulu, how are you? But Daisy's been down in the dumps, and not because of the YouTube streets. I mean, some of it, but I think it's just a lack of sunlight, um, maybe some sugar withdrawals. I don't know. Hey, Brown Bear. Hi, Bleed American. January will be Nicole's birthday. Aw, Robin. I'm sorry. Thank you, Daisy. That's all of you for your prayers. I love and thank you all so much. And I do want to say, guys, that tomorrow is a big day for Christine. So if you all can have a prayer for her, that would be much appreciated. Lots of hugs and kisses to you, feeling the holiday blues. There you go. And I've been trying to craft and everything. Hey, Myrtle Burke. And I just want to cry. I want to break down and cry. I literally will cry over anything right now. I don't know what it is. I even told Candace I wasn't going to come on tonight because I just don't feel good. Thank you, White Widow baby. But I know I had to come on here and talk to you guys because you guys always make me feel better. And I know that a lot of you guys are going through that too. And so going through all this. So I understand totally. Hello, Jennifer, your turn. I know it's hard. My second Christmas without my mama, along with my son and my sisters and my niece. I feel so old. I know the holidays are so hard, you guys. I hate to see it come sometimes. Always like I will let her tell her story. Um, I can't really say without, she has to be the one to come out and tell it, but I just want to say that she has got some news about some stuff and she goes this week to find out more and then she'll share her story. Hey, Laura P. It's not really my story to tell. It's hers. I just asked for prayers for her. Miss Daisy, did you hear about the parents knowing about Gabby Bettino and hired more than one attorney at the time? I seen that, Diamond. Isn't that something? Boy, Those parents are something else. I will always late. I will. Hey, MC Lick Lick. I've not had no lives. I've been off for a few days. Thank you always. And I'm sure she'll share with you all whenever. I'm not going to lie. I tell the truth in years of experience. I could literally cry right now, y'all, for no reason. And I got extra. I didn't know why. I didn't know if I should have come on tonight or not, because today I just get extremely mad too for no reason, and I don't know why. I guess it is seasonal affect. I do get it really bad, so I need to get outside with the critters. If everyone would send up prayers for me, I have been dizzy, shortness of breath, and my heart rate has been getting up to 100. Tracy, baby, go to the hospital. That you are in SVTs, no wonder. Tracy, you need to go to the hospital. If your heart rate is in 150, you're in ventricular tachycardia, baby, something's going on. You need to go to the doctor. You need to actually call the ambulance ASAP. And that's no joke. I'm not trying to scare you or nothing. Just have your family member take you to the hospital right now, or go call the ambulance. But you don't need to be at home with a heart rate that high and having those symptoms. You might need to call 911 and have an ambulance come out to get you, baby. That's no joke. When your heart rate goes over 150, that's SVTs. Yes, my mom's been telling me that. No, I'm telling you that. Call the ambulance. Get to the ER now. Do not play. This is nothing to play about, baby. Your heart could go into a fatal arrhythmia at any time. There might be something going on. You may have a blood clot. You may have something going on with your heart. You need to go to the doctor now. You need to get up, call the ambulance, or go to the ambulance. Go. But I would say if you're closer to the hospital, you could drive. If not, you need to call the ambulance. Please listen to your nurse friend. You are in SVTs if your heart rate's 150. You need to go right now. Mine got up to over 160 beats a minute. Mine's been that high too. Tracy, what I need you to do though is you need to check your heart rate, call the ambulance, and if your heart rate gets any higher than that, then you need to bear down like you have to poop. Just push down like you have to poop, and that'll bring your heart rate down a little bit, at least until you can get to the ambulance. But you really need to go to the hospital like now. Oh no, you didn't try. Did you? Hey, Juicy Jules. What is your heart rate? Take your heart rate by your wrist. Take your fingers and roll it down to your wrist and count your heart rate for 1 minute. You need to count every beat for 1 minute, or 30 seconds, sometimes at times too. It doesn't matter if it's staying 150. If it's getting up to 150, baby, you need to go to the hospital. You don't want it any higher than 150. I'm telling you. Thank you, Bobo. It's something's going on with you if your heart rate's going up that high. Okay, but make sure if it's in the 120s or 30s, you still need to go, babe. I'm sorry, but please listen to me. You can get your heart rate by your wrist. Just feel your wrist, and you can feel your heartbeat through that and count it for 1 minute. And if it is for 60 seconds. Yes. She doesn't, something's going on. Deb says, what picture is it that you sent? Are you the one that said the photo, the church one? Because if it is the one with the church, I've not been to Kentucky to go get it yet. It's probably there at the mail, but I will be going this week. My fellow critters, let's send Miss Daisy some funny Christmas cards. Daisy, put your P.O. box out if you don't mind. Okay, hey GC Jules. Okay, yeah, I'll be going to Harlan this week, so I will be picking it. I'll be picking it up. I've been looking forward to that. Thank you so much, Deb. I'm so excited about it. That is such a special thing. I have a watch that shows the heart rate. It said 68. It goes down and up. Tracy, I don't know if I would trust that. You need to take that yourself. It's not that hard to do. Hang on. Hang on. Harlan, Kentucky. 40831. There. I hope I got that right. Tracy. Hey, Sun King. But there's my P.O. box if anybody wants to send me a card. Thank you guys for sending me cards. I love Christmas cards. I can't wait till she gets it. Yeah, I will be going to Harlan this week. So, yeah, music helps. Yeah. I have blood pressure machine to check it on too. Well, check it, but the best way to do it is manually with your fingers because that will give you a more accurate. But still, your heart rate going up to 150, there's something going on. And I mean, you really need to go to the doctor, especially if you're having shortness of breath and dizziness along with that. It ain't very many people get second chance, so please don't do as she suggested. Yeah, I'm really worried about Tracy. Debbie, I hope she likes it. I know I like it. There's no doubt about it. I know I will. Hey Mindy, I'm kind of scared to go. 4 years ago I had an open heart surgery. Well, honey, it's probably nothing to do with that. It may be something else that they can give you medicine to help, but you need to go and have it checked out because if you have a stroke is worse than a heart attack because it will disable you, in my opinion. So you might be having a blood clot. It could be many things. So it's better to just get it checked out and you don't need to play with it. I don't want to scare you, but your heart rate should not go up that high. Even if it's temporary, that high, it needs to be down. It doesn't need to fluctuate. Something is causing it to do that. Something. Hey, Fitz, how are you? Sun King, you want to come up here and hang out with me? And I'm not just saying that. I don't like to go to the hospital, but I'm telling you right now, if you are having dizziness, shortness of breath, and your heart rate is going up to 150 beats per minute, doesn't matter if it comes back down or not, there's something going on, and you need to go to the ER ASAP. Miss V! Hello, Laura P. Hi, Miss V. Um, but yeah. Hey, Hillbilly Nitro. I'm sorry you got blocked the other day. I unblocked you, honey. You love Christmas music. It's a lot religious holidays. Yes. How old is Tracy? Different ages is different. Blood pressure is okay. Right now it's okay, but if it goes back up and you have another episode, hey Candlelight, I would still suggest you go into the hospital just because you're having those episodes. Because your body's trying to tell you something when something's going on with your body, your heart rate goes up. It's your fight or flight response. Hey, Jennifer. And so that is your body saying, hey, something's going on. I'd like to thank you guys. My ex got off the vent today. He was on 6 days. He's awake and gripping. Thanks for the prayers. Oh, I'm so glad. See, I'm already starting to feel better now that I'm talking to you guys. I was feeling so down just a while ago and just depressed. But then I come on here and I talk to you guys and I start feeling so much better. And I'm glad. I'm grateful for you guys because depression is real. Very, very real. I have to take meds for my heart rate. My blood pressure is good. I had blood clots 10 years ago. Ever since my heart rate is been high. Yeah, I take it for my blood pressure too. Or I take Lopressor. That's for my heart rate because of my anxiety and stuff. My heart rate just go whenever I'm under stress in any way, my heart rate runs up. Like when I had the flu, my heart rate went up to 160. So I take Lopressor. And boy, if I don't take my Lopressor, I can tell. I'll come take your butt. Everybody's preaching at Tracy in here. We love you, Tracy. We just don't want to see nothing happen to you. We don't mean to preach at you, but we love you. There's Sleuth Fairy. Hey, baby doll. But yeah, for everybody that's just feeling kind of down in the dumps, and even though I have decorated for Christmas and everything, you take low pressure too, Myrtle Burke. It's still just gloomy and depressing. And, your kids are grown, they've got their own lives, and you're just pretty much by yourself and you get depressed. And I've not been outside with my critters. You take low pressure twice a day, so your heart rate does run fast then too. But when I get outside with my critters, I feel 1,000 times better. Like I have to have my critter time. Hey, Lady R, how are you? I take weed for my depression and anxiety. Does it help? I only buy presents, no trees, no nothing, just trees and fairy lights. Yes, Daisy. Love our farm angel mom. Yeah, hang on just a second. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, so I just wanted to come on here and be depressed with everybody that is depressed. Hey, Dame, how are you? Depression is rampant, world events. Yeah, that on top of it. Hey, Innocent, how are you? What's seasonal affect? My mom passed in December 33 years ago. Seasonal affect disorder is when there's lack of sunlight in the winter time, and you don't really get outside and get a lot of sunlight, and so it causes you to be depressed. Hey, Kimmy, how are you, Kimmy? And so it can really work on you, especially during the holidays if you've lost a loved one and you're just down and out, or you've had a devastation in your life. Hey, my three sons, it can really work on you, and it can make you depressed. And we need to at least try to get outside and get some sunlight. Some people go to the tanning bed that helps them feel better. Some people take vitamin D. I don't know. I always feel good when I get outside this freaking house. And I'm just, I need to go outside and be with Fluffy. That's what I need. I need some Fluffy time. And I think that might be why I'm feeling so depressed. And then, all this crazy stuff on YouTube you see constantly. You see the world turning colder and colder and colder, and the ugliness of people's hearts and souls getting worse. And it's just, yeah, it's just really sad. And I hate it. I hate it that we have to go through that. But just remember, if you're feeling that right now, it's because you have to take vitamin D or vitamin K. Yeah. A lot of people take B12. Daisy, get your car and go for a drive. I'm going to tomorrow. It's too late today. I've been focusing on my gratitude and praying. Thank goodness. There you go. That's so true. People are getting so much worse. Yeah, and I just don't, I don't know why people are getting so much. They're just so cold. It's the world is just becoming more and more cold. Everyone is depressed on Christmas. We are broke. Well, that don't necessarily have to be, because we can make more Christmas than just about things. And I'm so sick of Christmas because of things. Because you get so engulfed in buying people everything you think they want, and then usually they don't appreciate it anyway. And I'm just saying, and then you end up not liking Christmas because of it, when we should be more focused on family and having a dinner and a get together and making ornaments with the kids and spending time instead of buying all this crap. Because literally, when I go in Walmart, it's so freaking packed. You can't go. And I have anxiety so bad. I have very bad anxiety when it comes to a lot of people. And so it can get to you. It really does. And to see people just be so rude and beep their horns and get in a hurry, and I'm like, slow down. It's not that important. Like, I'm buying stuff for people, but it's minimum this year. I'm not going out of my way to kill myself like I do every year. And hey, Kiki Eyes, for people just to not really care anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just, yeah, we need to be happy and celebrate the holidays being happy. And it really should be more about food and stuff than gifts. It should be about spending time with family and food and everything. We are in biblical times. Jesus said people's heart will turn cold. Well, that's the truth. That is the truth. Let me tell you something. After Christmas, I literally get sick to my stomach thinking about the next year of Christmas. Even though I've got in the Christmas spirit, it's just so overwhelming that you just feel. And then after Christmas, you're just like blah. You're just like blah. And now you can't even go to Dollywood and look at the Christmas lights because she wants to charge people $300 just to go look at her Christmas lights, and that's outrageously crazy. People that's got seasonal tickets, any other year they could go and watch the Christmas lights with their seasonal tickets. And this year she's charging everybody that, which I don't even care because I don't never go no way, but other people are upset about it. I would just appreciate my extended family offering on an invitation, but it never happens. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only buying for the people that live in my house this year. I don't want to give any more on excuses to come give me their cooties. There you go. I'm depressed, guys. I'm ready for some babies to be back in my life. I need children here to hang out with and have fun. All my life, I've had kids in my life, and now I don't have them. And I hate it. I want babies. If I have to go adopt a bunch of kids, I will. But I'm used to having children ever since I was a teenager, practically. I've had children in my life. And now, Bub, he's almost 17 years old. He likes to go out with his friends and he works too, so I don't get to see him much. Who cares about Dollyland, Miss Daisy? Your Christmas tree, Sharon, will be better than anything. Yeah, I know. You sent me a picture of your Christmas tree, Dame. That's crazy. She keeps that up and she will be back in that coat of many colors. Well, I told you all about Paula Dean's restaurant. I done told you all about that. I love Paula Dean's restaurant when it was good, but now Paula Dean's restaurant sucks because they don't want to give you the food you pay for. You pay like almost $30 a plate, and then they bring out little small bowls for like a family of 5. Well, you've got a 17-year-old big football player grandson who eats a lot, and that's gone with one thing, and then they wait for like 15 to 20 minutes before they bring out another thing, even after you told them. Look, he's hungry. We've been waiting 3 hours in line just to eat here, and y'all bring this stuff. I was so mad. Daisy, try fostering. If I was to foster, it would be children that's older. I'm too old for little bitties. I would love to have little bitties, but between the ages of 6 on up, I would love teenagers because I really would love to have crafts and stuff and let them enjoy the farm animals and stuff. Um, because I think kids need that. They need that therapy, animal therapy. Wait till I move back to East Tennessee soon, Miss Daisy. I will have you out running around. Oh, Lord, Dee Dee. I have 13 grandbabies in and out of my house all the time. It's even more special that they go home. I bet it is, but at least get to see them during the days. Daisy Cakes, you got a dog? No, I'm not a big indoor dog person. We've had my daughter's Golden until she bought her home. And I'm not a big fan of having animals in the house. Now that's just me. I'm not judging anybody else, but I don't like to have animals in my house. I don't. I love them outside, and if they get sick, they're brought in. I don't care if it's a cow, it's coming in here. But I'm not a big indoor animal person. Adopting a family at Christmas. There's so many in Harlan, Kentucky. Dogs. Dogs can live outside. My dogs are everywhere in my house. Fur on clothes. Daisy, if it will make you feel better, I will listen to you sing tonight. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sled Fairy. Where's my cowbell? Hang on. Let me get my cowbell. Thank you, Sled Fairy, for that $10 super chat. Hang on, let me bring it out here. Thank you. Thank you, Sled Fairy. Thank you. Depression and winter blues are hard. Let's lift each other up. We are family. Yes, ma'am. Yeehaw. Thank you, Sled Fairy. God bless you. Yes, let's lift each other up, guys, because the world's already bad enough, and the YouTube streets are already bad enough. So let's just lift each other up, support each other, and talk about it. Because trigger warning, the bell is ringing. I know. Meanwhile, did y'all see my little video of my Christmas decorations? That's just half of it. I just did. I got like I ain't even showed y'all my mantle or nothing yet. But I did a little video of some of the crafting I've been doing and stuff since I've been off. That's my anxiety relief. And hey, Laura, do you leave your dogs out in the winter? My dogs has their own houses outside. They do stay outside, but they have their own houses. Please consider adopting a senior. Hey, Frankie, how are you, Frankie? Oh, I love you too. I love you guys. I love you too. Sooth Fairy, thank you for supporting my channel. Yeah, if y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, that like button. That helps my channel to grow, and that helps me to bring you all more content. But I did post a video of my gingerbread themed living room, somewhat winter wonderland, because my mantle is winter wonderland. I did crafts with my graduation grandson last night. So much fun. Yes, that's why I need a littles to make Christmas cookies and stuff with. Oh, thank you, Debbie Nelson. Where'd that cowbell go? I just had that thing. Okay, I gotta get up to get it. Oh, thank you. Hang on, y'all. Let me ring this bell. Bell alert. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you for that super chat. We are family. I love Daisy and all of you so much. So grateful. Thank you, Debbie. God bless you. Thank you. I'm going to put this right here. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, we can encourage each other and make each other feel better. Not bad. Thank you, Debbie. Tomorrow, our 34th anniversary is taking second chemo treatment for 8 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry, River Mom. I'm so, so sorry, honey. Prayers for you. And I pray that you can get through the chemotherapy and not be sick and feel better. We love you too, Fitz. Hang on, you guys. Let me see here. Chat's going by pretty fast. Miss Daisy, I'm going to ask Matthew to show you how to make your own emojis for us members. Okay. Ask Matthew too. I haven't got to talk to Matthew in a couple days. Yeah, tell him to show me how to do that because I'm not real familiar with it. Um, so yeah, that would be awesome. I'll be praying for healing for you. Yes, and I'm glad Miss Debbie's feeling better because she's been sick with the big C word. And my husband, well, speak of the angel.
Did
What
someone mention my name?
angel? What you doing, Mr. Matthew?
I heard someone say my name. Where?
Yep. Miss Diamond said
I
that
know.
she
I know.
wants you to show me how to do them emojis. Why don't
Oh,
you do them emojis?
that's a no.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I probably couldn't figure it out anyway.
It's pretty easy. It's
What
really
have you
easy.
been doing?
Trying to avoid trouble, but
It's hard.
it just.
It comes along with it,
Oh
everything.
my
It's
gosh,
great.
it's crazy.
Have you been having trouble too?
My man, Sun King.
Sun King.
Trouble with what?
Anything.
Yeah, anything and everything. Sure.
Oh no, that's not good.
Well,
Well, my
it's,
middle name is Trouble.
is it really on your birth certificate? That's crazy.
It must be. It really must be. Oh, thank you, Miss V. Miss V said, "Adopt me, please." We love you, Miss V. I'll adopt you. Thank you, Miss V, for that super sticker. And I'll adopt you. I've already adopted you, Miss B. I've already adopted you, Miss Veronica. I love you. So I seen you over on the dark side today.
What? I don't. What do you? I don't even know what that means.
You don't
What?
even
Why would
know
you
what
say
I'm
that?
talking about, do you?
Um,
Just a joking.
that doesn't.
Daisy, look your gingerbread Christmas decor. I was totally adorable and well done. Thank you. I've still been working on it. I've been working on it a little bit at a time. Have you decorated for Christmas yet, Matthew?
No,
No? Put your kids to
not
doing it.
yet. Well, it'll
Yeah.
be this weekend probably.
Well, I want heart to touch. Do y'all use a real Christmas tree or a fake one?
This year we're doing fake this year because
Yeah, them real ones are a lot of work.
yeah.
Hey,
Plus
Dr. Hot.
nobody can keep their hands off.
Oh, kids, you mean?
Right. Right.
I swear I wished I lived closer to you. I could be
Just
in
a
and
voice
support
changer.
you on
Now
my
my
phone.
voice is just this dope, and I had my filter off on Jinky's panel. So and
Now
yesterday and the day before
that's
that.
his voice. That ain't a voice changer. That's his voice,
um.
guys.
Yeah. Just check my page. Wait, who
Yeah.
said that? What's that person's name? Hold on.
Hey Jojo from the
Doctor
Drink
Drink a
a Lot.
Lot.
I
Stop
know who Dr.
drinking,
Drink a Lot is.
Doctor.
The doctor's in the house. But
Oh
I've been
man.
feeling depressed and down, and a lot of other people have been too. And I thought I'd just come on and talk about seasonal affect disorder. Do you know what that is?
Is that when you're all depressed around the
Well, it's lack of sunlight.
holiday?
If
Oh.
you time, well, it causes you to be depressed.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
And
I thought it
so,
was just because you're lonely.
well, that too. A lot of people are lonely in
That's what I
the
thought you meant.
well, in the a lot of people are lonely in the wintertime because they've lost family members and everything. And so, uh, you know, if but lack of sunlight can also make you vitamin D can make you depressed during the holidays, especially if you're low on Pedro and money. You know, and you got a bunch of children to take care of. I'm just kidding. No, but I'm just no. I can imagine how hard it is for you, Matthew, with a lot of children and trying to get Christmas for them all and everything. And
Craziness happens every year, but I make it happen every year.
you make it happen because that's what
I
dads
make
do.
it happen. I make it happen.
That's all that matters is you make it happen. And let me tell you something, you don't have to give your kids everything because when I was little, I didn't have a lot. So I gave a lot to my kids growing up, and they're spoiled. And now I wished I would have not been so aggressively giving them anything they want. I mean, they're good kids and all, but you can give them too much because you didn't have nothing growing up. You want to give your kids the best of everything.
Everything. Right.
And
Right.
that's not always the best thing for them. Hey,
No, it's not. No. No.
it's not. It's been 81 days and nights since I lost my husband.
Sorry to hear
I've
that.
not put up uh,
Sorry, Lisa.
any decorations. I'm so down. Oh, Lisa, feel better. And it's okay, Lisa, if you don't want to put up decorations this year, honey. Just make sure you spend time with your family though.
Yeah.
Don't be alone during these holidays. Get out and look at Christmas lights. Get out and do something. Don't be home alone. Because sometimes we seem to enjoy the dark, laying in the bed and just being in the dark. I've done that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I embrace the darkness and we get stuck in it sometimes. And I know y'all know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh.
Have you ever just been depressed where you didn't want to get out of the bed and you
Oh.
just felt like in a rut and you just felt like you wanted to turn all the lights off and lay in the dark for days?
No.
No, you don't
No.
have time for that, do you? Nah, no.
Can't do it
But
if I
I
wanted
get
to.
those days and I have to make myself get up.
Maybe when I'm sick, maybe.
Yeah, that too.
That's the only time I get to. Yeah.
I know. And women's hormones are different than men's because hormones can make women feel a little more edgy than men. Men don't get those dramatic hormones that a woman usually does.
For sure.
So they're not tend to get as badly depressed as some women, but men can get depressed too,
Yeah.
especially during the holidays and stuff.
Hmm.
But that's why we gotta lift each other up and be here for each other and tell each other get outside, get out there with the cows, get out there with the chickens, do whatever you gotta do. Get you some sunlight. I actually feel better since I've been on here talking to
Yeah.
everybody. Hey Alaska, because I didn't really want to come on tonight because of hey Rocker Girl, because of the depression. Yes, Daisy, my depression, is bad this year. Oh, Girl, feel better. Feel better. Slower solar flares have an effect on people's moods too. Has there been one? Wait, Katie said sadness I deal with. Feel better, guys. You guys, it's sad. I know. I can promise you that my girls that are grown now have never said, "Remember when you bought us this and that." Their best memories are times we spent together. Yes, and it made me kind of sad because my when my girls were growing up, I was in nursing school and I had graduated and I started working. So mm, I wished I wouldn't have been so driven, but I just wanted them to have the best. That I wanted them to have what I don't have, what I didn't have, and they've had that. And thank God, my oldest is married and got a good husband that gives her anything she wants. And then my youngest, she's a hard worker. And Bub's just spoiled. So, Miss Daisy, how do you make a hormone? Don't pay her. Do what? I didn't understand that. How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her. Okay. I don't know if I get that or not. I'm slow to get jokes, you guys. Um, aw. Uh, But yeah, so you know what you should do, Matthew, which I probably would not be a good idea because
Then don't tell me.
these YouTube streets, you don't want people to know too much about your life. A day in a life with 7 kids, that would be a good
Hmm?
thing. But you don't want people to know your business on these streets. Maybe
Um,
if you did a home blogging
I'm
channel,
not. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it though.
you better be worried about it because these people are not nice on these streets.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Kate.
not too worried about it. Or
Because
what are
when
you
they
gonna? You gonna
come,
pretend to come visit me? Oh no,
they will come visit you.
no,
They
they
ain't gonna
won't. No,
pretend.
I bet you they won't. I
That's
bet
what
they
I thought
won't.
too.
Well, you handle it differently than I would.
But they call social
I got an
services
I
on
got
you.
an autistic kid here that I'm really, really
Like,
touchy about. So you might want to be careful trying to come up here.
hmm
Really, really protective over this kid.
that's good. You need to be.
Be careful.
Listen, nobody don't know how hard of a job that is too. It's a hard job. Not to mention having, other children that you have to be responsible for too. So I really think that you're a good guy by standing by your kids and taking good care of them and being there for them and stuff because it's a hard job. I just had 3 kids and I know how it is with 3. Well, I've had 4 before, but
Oh wait, hold on.
yeah, my husband's grandson that passed away, I had him for a short period of time along with my other grandson and going to nursing school too and working. So it was real hard. He was sick. He had leukemia. So I had to stay in the hospital with him a lot. Had to have blood transfusions and everything. So I know how hard it is. So I couldn't imagine what you're going through right now. But you're doing good. You're doing good.
Trying,
That's
trying.
all you can do. So what's the latest gossip on the YouTube streets? Anything?
I don't know.
Daisy? Is it Daisy?
I have no idea.
I seen Jinky showing our pictures today on that live stream.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, she showed some old pictures of us as kids. They do sell satellites. I'll be listening. I've had the flu since Friday. Oh no, Angel, feel better. They say if you go to the tanning bed or just get outside. She was being nice, Simons. I have an autistic granddaughter, Matthew. Well, they have, that I don't know how old your autistic child is, but they do have sensory
18.
18. So do you have special things for his sensories?
Well, we did when he was in like middle school, stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
he's just sick of it, and he just
Yeah.
started picking up by himself. So we just kind
Yeah.
of.
Does he have to wear earphones and stuff from the noise and all that?
He does, but I think that started from when he was maybe like third grade. They
Mm-hmm.
had some at the school and they gave them to him, and it just with that routine thing, he liked the way they fit on him, and he just.
Yeah.
But sometimes he doesn't have to wear them. Sometimes he doesn't even want to. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
We go to the store or something. No, he won't wear
Very
them.
opinionated too, right? They
Yeah, but
tell you
school
anything.
for sure.
Like they don't care to tell you the truth. If you ask them for the truth, they're telling it to you. Flat
Sometimes,
out. Huh?
sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Uh, but they're awesome in their own way though. That's the one thing they are. They're awesome in their own way. Very intelligent. Very intelligent. And I think Sun King might be a little bit autistic himself because he has sensory issues with his. He has to wear earphones. No, no, I'm serious.
What are you doing?
What?
Why he's
No, Sun King's told it before.
oh
Yeah, Sun King can't be out in crowds and stuff. He has to wear earphones and like he has anxiety. He has, yeah, right. Sun King, ain't that right?
All right. I thought you was making fun of him, man. Damn.
I'm not. I'm telling the truth. No, I wouldn't make fun about that. I think, and he's admitted it too, that he has sensory. It's a sensory problem. Is what it is. It's sensory. They're very sensitive to different things. So he's extremely intelligent. I can tell you that. Sun King made straight A's in college, and he's read every book from any Bible to all the biblical, all the history books. He used to even be a teacher's aide, or not
Yeah.
assistant. Yeah, that's what it is. Not aide, but a substitute teacher.
Oh,
Yeah, they're very intelligent people. But yeah, my grandson is for nonverbal and extremely repetitive. He has no sensory issues so far. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just all sensory. Well, maybe I'm wrong. My son is nonverbal. Problem getting to his point across. Okay,
yeah. Yeah, that's where Marley struggles sometimes. That's when he gets frustrated when he can't,
he can't
he can't
express how
express
it feels. Yeah. Hey, astrology, how are you? So, yeah, I think a lot of people has been feeling down and depressed here lately. And let me tell you something about Candace. You know who Candace is, right?
it. Mhm.
Summer's mom.
I saw her in my chat.
Yeah, yeah. She was real down yesterday, and like crying over her baby girl, and just wondering why things, this time of year happened, and wondered if the Lord loved her and everything. And then tonight she looks outside, and what's standing there beside a summer swing? A deer. And she said there's never been a deer ever before there by summer swing. And
Yeah.
I told her I thought that was a sign from God. Hey, Nora Woods, how are you? Because that happened to me with my parents. So I just think God gives us signs, of things, and He lets us know that everything's going to be okay. And I just felt like that was that, especially if you've got a lost loved one and stuff.
Yeah.
Matthew's delivered. He's been a doctor before. He's delivered baby before, ain't you, Matthew?
Not really, but I was near a delivery at home.
I thought you said you had your wife had a. Oh, you said she delivered the baby, right?
Yeah. I didn't do
It
so well.
was, Dame. It was. It was a beautiful sign from God. Hey, Sugar Shack. Yeah, it has been a bad week. It's like the week after Thanksgiving. Like everybody's starting to go crazy over Christmas stuff. You can't get through the stores. You have to wait 300 hours to get through a damn line. And everybody's just crazy, beeping their horn at you. It's just an aggravating time of the year. Wouldn't you agree, Matthew?
Absolutely.
And then people just so, I don't know. They're all about themselves instead of being for other people. Like that's not what Christmas should represent. White Widow Baby says the deer represents gentleness, wisdom, independence, and creativity. Aw. If Candace would let me share that photo, I would show it to you guys, but I don't know if she's in the bed or not. Let me text her and ask her if I could share that photo with you guys. I don't know if she'd want me to or not, but I'll ask her. Because it's you can't see it very good because it's nighttime, but it is out there at Summer Swing.
Hey, Daisy, be right back.
Okay. Okay, guys. I just asked her if I could share it because I think it's special to see. The new white lung pneumonia is a pandemic. I really don't want to be in the crowd shopping. Exactly. I don't either because I don't need pneumonia with my already bad health. Yeah, Matthew don't act like he's feeling too good today either, does he? He's not his little cheery Matthew self. He's probably tired. He's probably really tired, I'd say. But these gloomy days, like getting dark at freaking 5:30 in the afternoon. Daisy called it though. She said before the year is up. I know, I did. There's going to be a lot going down in this next year, you guys. So if you've got a little extra money, I'd be storing some stuff back just to be on the safe side. Get you some extra packs of toilet paper. Coupon. There you go. Coupon. Got a lot of money on this game. 7-1 payoff. I pick the underdog, of course. Scott's Boo said, Matthew vibrations, you are such blessed to have your children. It's tiring, but you are. Hang on. Raising a blessing. Yes, he is. It's gloomy. I need the sun. That's what it is. There's a pneumonia vax. I don't know if I'd want to take a pneumonia vax. Dr. Drew said it's all fake news, not to trust China. It's just normal phenolic, and they're blowing it out of proportion like they did the sea. Yeah, it's scare tactic. Which I do have to say, I worked the front lines of the sea, and the sea was bad. We lost a lot of people to the sea, and I almost lost my life. Matthew sounds tired. Weird thing about me is I come alive at the dark. Me too, Missy. Me too. I'm a night owl. I am a night owl, you guys. And I was feeling pretty depressed until I come on here with you guys. So, yeah. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, thanks. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what she's talking about, but well, I guess Candace has went to bed, y'all. I texted her and asked her. Hang on. Well, she's probably went to bed. So I might show it to y'all another time if she lets me. I was visiting with my son-in-law. I was visiting with my son-in-law. I had some car issues in 2008. He said, right now, not time to purchase a car, houses, etc. You mean like right now? What's wrong, Matthew?
I'm laughing at diamonds right now.
Oh, Matthew. It's sad because no one is asking him to show us his legs like he did earlier, Miss Daisy.
No, I didn't.
Who did you show your legs to?
I did not do that.
Did you show them to Jinkies?
No.
Oh, because Jinkies is a bad influence. She is. White Widow Baby said, show him off. Show him off. Diamond said lies. They're calling you out right here, Matthew.
I totally didn't.
Huh?
I didn't.
Uh,
I think that was my members only she's thinking of.
oh, did you do a members only?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see them legs again, boo boo. Oh Lord. But yeah. I don't know what you did on Jinkies.
I didn't.
To see those legs. Miss Daisy, I still suffer from loss of my mother 4 years ago, my brother 9 months ago, and my dad 2 weeks ago. Depression is real. I'm sorry, Anna. Oh, it's a hard time, Anna. And I can understand why people wouldn't want to put out, Christmas trees and stuff this time if they've lost a loved one. I can totally understand that. Debbie said, I like Matthew's outfit tonight. He looks handsome. There you go. He's just chillaxing back here. That's what he's doing. I do want to say something, though. No, I better be good.
Yes, please be good.
I'm going to be good tonight. I'm trying. I start decorating, painting, get into all kinds of projects at home after dark. I've been known to and plant after dark. The sun makes me sleepy. You're like me. You're a night owl. I've always worked night shift. It's just a night thing. I
I
don't know.
used to be. I wish I still was a night owl, but man, like around this time, I'm just struggling.
I
Hold
know.
on, let me go break up a fight. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I can imagine. He probably has to get up pretty early with the children. Um, he's tired out, y'all. He's got them kids. Let's say what's on your mind. Well, I'll be respectful since he's up here and not say nothing too much. I've been trying to go. It's very hard losing my niece. I know, Miss V, and I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry, and I hope you're getting better, Miss V. I really do. I hope you're starting to feel better and everything. You guys, I know a lot of you guys message me, but sometimes I get messaged so much that it makes my messages go down. So it can make your messages go down at the bottom of the list. And that's why I don't see a lot of y'all's messages until I start going through them. So if I don't get a chance to answer you guys' messages, not that I'm ignoring them, it's just that I have a lot of messages sometimes, and it's overwhelming, especially when you're down and out and you feel like crap, you know, and you're depressed. I've been depressed, but it's normal, I guess.
All right, Daisy, I gotta go put some kids to bed.
Okay, Matthew. Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out with me.
Can I say hi?
All righty. Well, stay safe out here on these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's impossible.
it's
Impossible.
impossible.
Have a good night.
All right, you too, Matthew. Be good.
That's a no.
Oh, well. Good night, Matthew. Matthew's a good guy, you guys. I know that a lot of people are just real cautious and stuff, but I genuinely can tell when somebody's good and when somebody's not good. And I don't get that from Matthew. I really don't. I think Matthew's generally a good person. He's, how many men stand up and take care of not only their children, but, a, um a sensory child as well, you know. Seasonal depression is usually created from a vitamin D deficiency. I know I probably have one abundance. I've not been to the doctor. I need to go to the doctor this week, really, because I've been doing some research on Ozempic, guys, and I'm really thinking that maybe I'm going to try the Ozempic. I'm really thinking about it because a lot of people loses weight, and I want to be healthy. And so I've been considering it. Hobbies are great for depression. Stay busy. It really helps. Yeah, I've been doing some hobbies. I actually posted some videos and stuff. Vitamin B12 daily. Well, I've never had to take it, B12, but I might need to go. When I go back, I'm going to ask the doctor to check for that. I take a serotonin uptake for depression, but it just gets worse when I don't get outside with my critters. My critters are the best therapy. My heart and prayers goes out to all that is hurting from the loss of loved ones. Thank you. And there's a lot of people that are suffering this year from it. Good night, Sun King. Feel better, Sun King. My husband and my mom are in heaven. Just my son. Hang on, let me read what she says. My son and daughter and four grandkids. So small family, but the holidays. But we are always have a meal and get together, and that's the most important thing. Gifts ain't the most important things. Get you a good dinner going. There ain't nothing like enjoying a good meal with your family. Ozempic will be good for you because you're a diabetic. Need to be monitoring your labs regularly, though. I know that's what I was thinking too, Dane. I need to do something because I'm still struggling. I have struggled with depression most of my life. And that's sad, Goddess Love. I'm sorry about that, honey. Maybe there's something that you could get help with that for. I have to take vitamin D over the counter and prescription in the winter. I might talk to the doctor and see if they'll check my vitamin D levels. But I know seasonal affect disorder is real for me. Cow hugging should be prescribed for depression. I know. I wished I had a baby cow that wouldn't run from me because all my cows are getting big. But I don't want a winter calf because last year we got winter calves and it's really rough on them in the winter. And it's a struggle to, little small calves during the winter. I have to take B12 injections, vitamin D3, and iron. Wow, you have anemia, sounds like. Let's see. We've decided to go non commercial this Christmas, just family gathering, laugh and love. And that's the most important thing, guys. Don't overwhelm yourself thinking you have to buy the best gifts and go out and get all this expensive stuff. I'm not doing it. I mean, we kill ourselves every year. We don't even get to enjoy the Christmas holidays because we're so worried about just giving everybody the best of everything. Your vitamin D is usually low, God is love. Your health is more important than anything. You have to take care of yourself. Yup. Your mental health, too, not just your physical health, but your mental health. Daisy, I know several people who are taking Ozempic and they all have had issues. Be careful with that. Some research online about it first. I know that it does cause some stomach problems. I have heard that. I'm gonna put my link out if anybody wants to come out and just hang out. I was gonna talk about some true crime stuff. I have saved a few things, but I wanted to come on here and just talk with you guys first and just kind of hang out with you guys because I didn't get to really talk to you guys. And we were supposed to have a fun night Saturday night, but I just didn't feel like it. I was just so down. And then yesterday, I did a lot of time with the Lord. It's always good to spend time with the Lord to get refreshed, get your mind refreshed and stuff. And crafting, I did some crafting. I made a couple videos, posted them on TikTok, one of them. I made one on the Critters Farm channel. And so, yeah. And I've been just watching camping videos, Sasquatch videos. Like, I want to get a giant Sasquatch and put it in my yard. I wish they would make giant Sasquatch for Halloween, like they do. The big, the big skeletons that you put out in the yard. That's like 12 feet high. Why don't they do that with a Sasquatch? We need a giant Sasquatch. Dang. Why can't they put one out in the yard like it? They have steel ones in Pigeon Forge. I don't know how much they are, but I thought about getting one and putting it out in my yard. Scare all my critters. I don't know. My critters are crazy. They'd probably try to eat it or something. They're that freaking crazy. Miss Daisy, you are close to Vanderbilt. Yes. Yes. I'm about 5 hours away from Vanderbilt Hospital. Vanderbilt's in Nashville, and I'm in East Tennessee. So, yeah, it's about 5 or 6 hours away from me. I know because I had to have a MRI in Nashville, and I went all the way to Nashville, and the darn MRI machine was down, and I had to come back all the way to Nashville. Bigfoot would be awesome, better than the human bones. Ugh. I know. I don't know why they don't make a giant Bigfoot. Man, I wish I could do like production or something of that. Make a giant Bigfoot to put out in the yard. People would buy those freaking. They would buy those freaking Bigfoots, no doubt, because so many people has had experiences with Bigfoot, guys. I love the new merch, Daisy. Thank you. My mods are putting the links in the chat if you all are interested. I thought the Be Kind heifer one was good to put out today. Always late said, let's see what she said. Severe stomach problems. My son-in-law's aunt was in the hospital for 7 days from it. It was 6 months ago, and she was in so much pain on Thanksgiving she was crying. Oh, that don't sound good. That don't sound good. Always late. See, I don't want that. It would be great on your farm. Very cool. Well, I know, and I want to take a trip to Kentucky, to the Appalachians, the deep mountains where I'm from, and maybe do a Sasquatch hut. But I don't want to take my four-wheeler all the way there. But there's many trails, many trails. Harlan, Kentucky is four-wheeling country there. So if there's Sasquatch, then people are in and out of the mountains all the time. I'm sure they would be one spotted by now. Wouldn't that be funny, you guys? That would be so funny. Let's see. They have huge Bigfoot boards, all black all over here. My husband runs into them all the time at work. A lot of people have them join their yard sale and fields here. I might. They got Sasquatch down there. You guys, let me tell you something. There is nerds for everything. I would love to go to a Sasquatch convention. Wouldn't that be so funny? Because they have them. Like, they have like conventions. These people really think that there's really real Sasquatch out here. They really are convinced of it. Me, not so much, but they are abundance. I'm being silly this year. My granddaughter, and this year my granddaughter is to Grinch, so is into Grinch. I ordered a statue, one for my yard. It lights up. Bought her some bed sheets and blankets for Grinch. Oh, that's cute, Believe. A lot of people loves the Grinch. Miss Daisy, I certainly enjoy your channel. The sweetest and kind people are on here. Thank you, Anna. You are too. Oh my God, Daisy, you're going to be the death of me. Why? Why? Listen, y'all, I don't really believe in Sasquatch, but I love to hear their stories. I don't know why, but they're similar stories. A lot of them are very similar. Where in West Virginia? West Virginia. Are they Sasquatch? Lisa, my daughter went to West Virginia. There's supposed to be a Mothman there in West Virginia, and there's a statue. And if you slap its butt, I don't know. My daughter went there and slapped the damn statue's tail, but it's supposed to be like a Mothman. And she went to some kind of trail that there was a alleged Mothman there. I don't know. They drove all the way to West Virginia just to go see a darn Mothman. I was like, what nerds? Nerds. Sasquatch merch. Hey, I could put a Sasquatch on them. Where I am in cabin now, they have the world's largest Sasquatch museum. Wow. That's funny. That is funny. The jokes are on here remind me of my daddy. God rest his soul. I know there's a lot of things that remind me of my daddy. Get your husband some Sasquatch slippers. He can leave prints for the kids to find when you take them Sasquatch hunting. I know I don't never get to see them. The babies are always so busy. I never get it. I never get to see them. The Sasquatch is the mascot on the farm. There you go. That's there you go. Daisy, what do you call a cow that can't make milk? A milk dud. I guess. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, but I do listen to this guy named Chris, and he literally tells stories that people have sent into him that their experiences out camping with Sasquatch. I don't know. He sounds convincing, and some of the people that tell him these stories sound convincing, but he's in the Sierra Nevada mountains, and I guess there's been a lot of sightings in the Sierra Nevada mountains. And so he'll go out and camp by himself in the Sierra Nevada mountains and talk about Sasquatch at night. That's scary if you ask me. I'll talk about Sasquatch, but I don't know if I'm gonna be going where they've been like spotted before. Especially in the Sierra Nevada, there's grizzly bears. I think there ain't that where the redwood trees are. I heard it was beautiful there though. Miss Daisy, everywhere you look here is Sasquatch statues. Oh my God, Dee Dee, you want to send me some pictures? That's hilarious. Has anyone seen the Blind movie? I haven't yet. I haven't heard about that. Miss Stacy, can you really do? You can really do so many things with a cricket. I have a cricket, but my daughter's not brought it over here to me. She gave it to me last year for Christmas, and let's just say she's not brought it over to me yet. What happened when you try talking to a cow? Everything just goes in one ear and out the other. That's a good one. Bless Lulu. That's a good one. I like that. But no joke, we may do an episode of Sasquatch. Something Sasquatch. They do have the giant metal things, the Sasquatch, in Pigeon Forge. So I might get me one of them. Maybe one day. Daisy, what do you call a cow jumping on a trampoline? A milkshake. I guess, Gail. That's cute. She's in the joke telling mood today. I need some jokes to get my morale up of feeling like I don't know. Did you guys see my video of I will my three sons. Do y'all see my video of my Christmas decorations? Hang on, I'll show it to y'all. That I posted. I should have probably had a longer video of it, but let me bring it up. Was it on a short? It was a short video. Hang on, I'll bring it up so y'all can see it. Hang on. This is my gingerbread thing so far. Decorations. Right here. I got this little thing right here from there's my gingerbread tree. I got that right there, that little background from Timu. And look at that little teddy bear. And then right there, see that snowman? Hang on. I'll show you all the snowman ornaments I made. Hang on, I'll show you guys in just a second. When I can stop it. I love gingerbread theme. Right there, I made that little snowman out of a Dollar Tree snow thing. Hang on, I'll show you guys. It's supposed to be like a gingerbread. Let me show you. Hang on. I don't want to show myself. What I just do? Hang on, y'all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, what's going on? Why is it not letting me take my... Okay, I don't know why it won't let me show myself. For some reason, it's not letting me show myself. Anyway, Dollar Tree, uh, a Dollar Tree snowflake. I painted it and made it look like a Christmas thing. And that video. And then this right here, this little gingerbread man. I know y'all can't see it. It's really cute though. I made that with a plastic paper plate. Thank you. I actually have another channel that I do crafts on, but I just don't like to connect it with this channel. Not because of you guys, but because of the mean people. So I don't usually connect it. I only tell certain people that message me about it. Thank you. But I do have more. Thank you, Abigail. I need to show y'all some more videos. But I also have a TikTok where I show a lot of the videos too. So yeah. I want to build my crafting channel away from, and I'm sorry to do this, but I want to keep it separate from my true crime because I let the true crime go into my farm channel, and those people are going over into my farm channel and just being sneaky and stuff. So I yeah, I just want to keep it completely and thoroughly separate from that. So I was trying to see here what my TikTok, if I shared my TikTok one, which I didn't. I thought I had shared it, but I have a TikTok, which I really probably need to put the link to my TikTok out too. I have gingerbread girl and boy my by my tree. I always you are gifted days. Oh, thank you, Debbie. And and maybe I love my farm channel too, but they're like people go over there from this channel, from True Crime that attacked me, where I linked it with this channel. They can still go over there and harass me and stuff. And I would rather just keep it separate. So if you want to know about my other channel, please message me and I will tell you about my other channel in private because I'll trust you. Um, but I don't want to put it out here for other people to know. And I did a video the other day that got 22,000 views on it. I was proud of that. Thank you, Christine! Woo! Christine said, when you feel like you're alone, remember God is carrying you at your lowest time. Yes! Christine, you want to come up and talk? Thank you, Christine! We won't bring anything up. We'll just come up here and hang out with me. I'm talking till my throat's hurting. Thank you, Christine. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you want to know about my other channel, just private message me. And I could have already been monetized on it. I think I got 30,000 on one, but you get those views, but that doesn't necessarily mean that people are gonna subscribe to you. So, Miss Daisy, get your cricket. We have a crafting night where I teach some stuff too. It'll be fun on a live, maybe. Okay, that sounds awesome. I'll have to get my cricket because, listen, I might start making my own T-shirts and selling them instead of going through a company. But make no mistake of all the rumors and the lies that people are obsessed with. When I go through the company that I go through has their own pictures, and when I pick a selected picture on my t-shirts, though I get charged 99 cents per, I think, per t-shirt for that image. So it's connected to my company. Hey JJ, hey Miss Daisy, I can't stay at work, but I'll be off soon. Okay, JJ, good to see you, Jay. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Scott's Food. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. Love for Miss Christine and Miss Daisy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Frankie. Frankie sent me a message. Honey, I can't wait till that comes in. Thank you so much, Frankie. I love you, Frankie. Thank you, Scouts Boo. You have a beautiful merch. I can't wait to get my mugs. I know, I seen where you had got them. Thank you for that. Thank you for ordering off me. If any of you all can put my link out, or I have the link in the description for my merch. I am going to be designing more merch. I've just been down in the dumps. Come up, Christine. And so when I get out of the blues, I'll start feeling better and work on my merch. But thank you guys. Thank you, Scouts Boo. Thank you guys for your support. Miss Daisy, just charge an extra 99 cents to the price. Well, they do that, I think, already. Right through the merch, they do that. I don't know if it's a one time. I'll have to go back and read, but I know it said 99 cents. It might just be a one time thing. I don't know. I have to hit the sack. Good night, everyone, and God bless. Keep your head up, Miss Daisy. Good night, Diamonds. God bless you guys. And we're putting Diamonds' link for her merch and stuff in the chat. Yanni will be putting that. So, you guys, if you want to order a beautiful specialized cup, t-shirt, you name it, Diamonds Creations can do it. Please check out her merchandise. She has some awesome stuff just in time for Christmas. Yanni will be putting the link in the chat. So go on over there and check Miss Beautiful Diamonds out. And she's also under Diamonds Creations on TikTok. And she's got some awesome videos on there as well. We love Diamonds. She's part of the family over here on the farm. Once a family member, always a family member over here, guys. Coming in late again, Miss Daisy. I take Wellbutrin 150 milligrams, but my doctor upped my dose to 300 during this crappy time of year. She reduces it again once the weather's warms. Good. I'm glad she does, Danny. I don't know if more medicine would make me feel better. I think it would just make me feel more sleepy and more airheaded. I just think I need to get out and get outside with the critters. Here's Diamond's link to her merchandise, and she also has a Facebook, Diamond Creations, as well. And she's got an awesome TikTok, guys, an awesome TikTok. And so, yeah, but this time of year is it's very sad for everybody. And then getting on the YouTube streets and seeing all the negativity and all the sadness with these cases, all of these cases, it just makes it even worse. We just need some uplift a little bit. We just need some uplift, guys, instead of the negativity. When we start feeling bad, we need to tell each other and talk it out. Maybe have some laughs. Maybe do a craft together. You name it, we can do it. If you've emailed me, I've not checked my email in a couple days. So when I get like in this depression, guys, I shut down. That's just what I do. Celexa made me gain weight. I take Lexapro now. Well, I do take Celexa, but it doesn't make me gain weight. It actually keeps me from swelling. Before I took Celexa, I swelled, and I think it was because my blood pressure was so high. I was so anxious. God, I was so anxious. And my blood pressure was high, and I was swelling. But since I take Celexa, it helps with that. Your daughter-in-law has Sasquatch undies. That's cute. Is she a squasher too? Me and her's got to meet. That Chico's my spirit animal. Or my spirit person. She likes Sasquatch. She likes chickens. She likes animals. She's got pigs. She's got everything but a cow. I've got to meet her daughter-in-law. But yeah, I think it would be cute to go to. I just think it would be fun to go to a Sasquatch convention just to hear the stories. Because people do have some experiences out here. Now, whether or not somebody's playing with them and messing with them, it could be. But you never know. You never know. My heart doctor said my blood pressure will always be high due to my anxiety and vice versa. Yeah, maybe you should like talk to your doctor about maybe getting you something to help with that anxiety. Hey, anxiety can be a cruel thing to have to live with. It's very, very very hard. My daddy, he was the kind of person that he couldn't look anybody in the eyes because he was just a very anxious person. Like, he was the best person. He was very quiet, very, very introverted, and just the best person when he wasn't drinking. Now, when he started drinking, that was a different story. I want a Sasquatch statue for my field. Can you imagine people driving by and seeing that? That would be awesome, Scouts Boo. Oh, are you, Abigail? Well, I pray it helps you. Ew, I'm not afraid of anything except Sasquatch. The dude scares the bejeebies out of me. Well, I was listening to this story that Chris guy told, and it was about a guy who was out hiking in the mountains of Arkansas. I think it was Arkansas. And he was there taking care of family. And he was on some logs, walking on some logs. And he said that he was stupid. The logs broke loose. And he said that he went rolling down with the logs down the hill. Well, when he got to the bottom, he had a huge logs, like three big logs on his chest. And well, one of them was on his chest. He had the other ones on his body, and he said that he couldn't breathe. Like, one of the logs was literally like crushing him. And he said that he heard something walking towards him. You could hear the brush moving as you walk. And he said that when he looked up, he saw a giant Sasquatch. He said it looked like a beast. It had a scar on its face. And he said he was absolutely terrified. Even though he couldn't breathe, he was just at the mercy of this creature looking at him. And he said that the Sasquatch looked down at him, gave him a face, and then proceeded in picking these humongous logs off of him and throwing them down the hill. And he said the last one, he said that it reached down and picked it up and made a noise as it picked it up and threw it down the hill. And he said instantly he could breathe again. He said, but even though he couldn't breathe, he's still looking up at this big monster staring back at him. And he said that he heard a car drive up and that the Sasquatch looked and ran off. And then he said that that was the loggers that came and found him and took him to the hospital because, he had a punctured lung, broke ribs, everything. He said, but he was more terrified at the Sasquatch than he was the fact that he couldn't breathe. But he said that the Sasquatch actually saved his life. I don't know if it's true or not. It was an interesting story to hear, but my childhood Sasquatch was named Hagenmaki. Hagenmaki? Are you being sarcastic, Cinder Mitt? Are you being... But I thought it was a really interesting story because he had been hiking through the mountains and they'd found a deer carcass up in the trees. Hagenmaki? What? And so, like, there was a deer carcass in the woods. And you have to hear some of these stories. And so I thought it was interesting because literally this Sasquatch saved this man's life. I don't know. Start posting now because I'm going to buy memberships. Post hearts or something. Do what, Dane? Do what, Miss Amy? What are you doing? Start posting hearts. I'm going to buy memberships. Oh, dang. You don't have to do that, honey. I appreciate that. You don't have to. God bless you, Miss Christine. My son is in the Army, and I understand. Christine, you guys want to come up on panel? Let me see. Dang, did you post it? Let me see. Sometimes I can't see it on here, so I have to go to my main channel and see it. Let me see. Pick the fine time to leave me, Lucy. Oh, Dame! Thank you! Thank you, Dame! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships! Thank you! God bless you, Dame! Thank you! Let's see who got the memberships, guys. Hang on. Let me see. Thank you, Dame. Hang on. Well, sheet. What I do? Hang on. Let me go back and see who got the memberships. Thank you, Dane. Thank you. Yeehaw! Andale, yeehaw, andale. Let me see who got the memberships, guys. Thank you, Dane. God bless you. Let me see. My computer is, let's see. Dame got gifted. Susan James, Brandy Mickle, Sweet and Sassy, Miss Veronica, Children's Lives Matter, and let's see. Bless Lulu, Sweet and Sassy, Brandy Milky, and Susan James. Thank you, Dame! God bless you, Dame! Yeah! Thank you. I don't even see them in chat. So how can they be gifted if they... I hope that... I think Brandy's a regular in here and Sweet and Sassy. Hey, Swiss Miss! Thank you, Dame. God bless you for that. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. And the people who needed a membership. Thank you, Dame. Yeah! I know, but you have to be a subscriber. I have to be a subscriber to get it, right? I just realized I was behind. Are you behind, Christine? Come up, Christine, and hang out with me. Fonda Cheese Man. Thank you, Dame. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. I've been looking at stuff. I've been watching stuff. Let me see here. Have you ever seen that little boy? This little boy right here reminds me of myself. Hang on. This is so me right now. Hang on, I'm going to bring him up. This little boy's me. Right here. Hang on, let me turn it on. So cute. Here we go.
I'm Quaggy. I'm tired. I worked hard in school. Okay?
All right, so what? You don't want me to mess with you tonight?
No. I'm Quaggy. I'm tired. I worked hard in school. Watch
We're not going to wrestle here in a little bit?
Well, maybe.
Oh.
I think it's so...
Quaggy and tired. No, do you hear me? I'm Quaggy. I'm tired. I worked hard at school. Okay?
All right, so what? You don't want me to mess with you tonight?
No. I'm Quaggy. I'm tired. I worked hard at school. Watch
We're not going to wrestle here in a little bit?
Well, maybe.
Oh. Good too.
Stop getting cranky and tired.
That's so big.
No, do you hear me? I'm cranky.
He's so cute. He's so cute, and that's so me. Who is that? We're gonna wrestle here in a minute. Well, maybe. Huh? Who was that? This little boy that videos went viral, and he's dad. I guess he got home from school and he's like, "I'm cranky, and I'm tired, and I don't want to be messed with." And he's like, "You don't want to well, maybe, but I'm cranky and tired right now." I thought it was.
You got a little kid saying he's cranky and tired. You better believe him.
I know. So
'Cause
cute. I love that video.
he's gonna turn into the Hulk if you mess with him too much.
I know. I thought it was so cute. I'd like to see more videos of him too. And there's this little another little boy. He's like 2. His name is Samaj, and he is just a doll, baby, a doll. Oh, thank you, Dame. Dame gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you, Dame. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Dame. Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on, just a second. Let's see.
Dame is always very supportive of you, Daisy.
Oh, she is absolutely. Let's see. Danny S
Everybody.
got one. Um, Pumpkin Mimi. Gail's already got a membership. Lisa Thompson got one. And Judy or Laney Girl got one. Beautiful Sunflower got one.
Aw. Yeah,
And
Pumpkin said that her kids are going into the army or something.
Beautiful Sunflower. How come I can't see them in here?
I didn't see no beautiful
I
sunflower.
haven't seen them in here. I don't think they're blocked.
Maybe we're blocked.
Maybe. I don't know.
We might be blocked
But
on their end.
Dang, thank you for the memberships. Thank you so much. Yeehaw! Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. How are you, Christine?
I'm sitting here wrapping my Christmas gifts for my 2 boys, and it's called Christmas in a Box, and I decorate a tree, and I shove it in this box with all their gifts, and then I decorate the inside of the box with wrapping paper, so on the outside, it's plain brown, and then when they open it, it's like Christmas inside.
Oh, that's awesome.
Since they
That is
can't come
awesome.
home. Well, they can come home, they've got seniority, but they're 23 and 22, and they don't have girlfriends or kids
I
or
know,
anything. So
but
they
maybe
let them
home.
they just let the people that have family, like kids and wives and stuff, they let them go home for Christmas, so which
Yeah,
is
but you
really
have
nice of
family.
them.
Maybe they need to come home this year, Christine, and be with you.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, they need to see you guys too for Christmas. They need to take a Christmas and just spend with you. I know everybody has kids and stuff, but still, they've got a family too that would love to see them on Christmas. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome
it
if you
would
could
be awesome.
have both your boys home for Christmas.
But I understand. They're very young, but they're very thoughtful of other people, and it makes me proud of them.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah. So I sit here and do the mom thing, and usually used to when they were little, we had this house looked like a winter wonderland with looked like Santa Claus came over here and puked all of his happiness into our house. And now we
Uh,
don't have anything, but that's all right.
yeah.
It's the way it is.
Um,
Did you see my name? Put my name up there.
okay, hang on just a second.
I changed it.
Wait a minute.
Let's see.
I, um, I think I'm going to hang on just a second.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going. I can't see people that's got me blocked until they're gifted, and so I'm going back in. I'm removing them. I'm removing them from the channel. That way, whenever there is gifted, that they can't take the gifted memberships from my regular people. Like I know there's a couple of them that just got gifted memberships that don't like me and bash my channel. So I just went back where I can see them now and remove them from my channel.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's not been fair.
yeah, because it's not fair to the people that support me when you've got trolls that's blocked in here and then um they come in and they end up with our memberships of the
Yeah.
people that support me. Not fair because why be in a chat if you don't like the person and you don't support that person, why are you in their chat? You know, no, you're good, Dame. It's not your fault, Dame. Thank you so much for doing that. These are people that just listen in the background just so they can have intent, and they don't need to be in my chat, or they don't need to be here if they don't support me. And there was two of them that got gifted those memberships that don't support our channel over here, and so it knocked two of our people from being gifted because of that.
And I think YouTube randomly chooses those people that get the gift, don't they?
I know, but if they're blocked, they won't get it next time. So
Yeah.
that's, they can't
Yeah,
come
we
in
went to Bucky's
if
the
they're
other
blocked.
night, and we got. Have you heard of ghost pepper beef jerky? Ghost pepper.
Oh no, I wouldn't want that. Sure.
So, yeah, that's what one of them's getting. Ghost pepper beef jerky. They like
Oh,
it.
they like ghost peppers.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you, Dane. Thank you. God bless you.
boys, they try to see who can eat the hottest stuff without puking.
Oh no. See, Bub ate two of them suckers down a hole, and he got sick and threw up at school. I don't know who brought them, but he ate them.
Yeah, that's a challenge. That's the challenge thing now. Right now, it's the new
Yeah.
challenge.
I
See how
said,
much you
what
can
is
eat.
wrong with you?
I'll tell you what, I can't. I would not be able to eat that. No, 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 and no.
Right.
That stuff make me cry.
I couldn't eat it either.
Uh. Not even if it would to save my life, I couldn't eat it. Oh, I've got a very sensitive system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to shove this tree in this box.
Oh, have you got your tree open? Tree up yet?
Huh?
Have you got your tree up?
Oh, we don't put a tree up anymore.
Why?
We're sending them their trees in their box. It's Christmas
Hey.
in a box. Because there's just there's a tree downstairs in my grandma's a little apartment, but up here we don't have anything.
Oh.
It's just not Christmas without my kids, so.
Oh, I know. Well, maybe they could. I don't know.
But I'm proud of them. I mean,
Yeah.
in the military, that's something to be proud of.
Yeah.
Protecting the United States.
Absolutely. Um, and I wish people didn't take it. You know, I watched those videos over in Gaza, those not NICU in children's hospitals where they bringing in these little children that's severely injured from the bombing, and I just really want to go over there and help them so much. Listen, humans are humans. I don't care if they're Israeli or if they're from Gaza. I don't care if they're Muslim. They're a child and they need help, and people need to quit dying. The war is just bad on everyone. And, you know, to see those children, those videos of those babies coming in injured, and some are even passed away, it's very heartbreaking. And I wish that I could, like, I know I'd probably be killed if I went over in that area right now, but I think to myself, God, I wish I could be there to help, because they're literally overflowed with babies that need attention. A lot of premature babies being born due to the bombing that's going on over there in Gaza. So women are dying and having their babies prematurely, and they don't have the equipment or beds. Sometimes they have up to 3 or 4 babies in one NICU bed. It's
Yeah.
really sad, yeah. And I know they probably don't have, and you literally see the doctors and nurses that are there bawling their eyes out. It's so sad.
I
It's
know. I mean,
sad.
there's only so much somebody, one person or, a medical staff can do.
I know. It's just sad.
Is this
And
bothering everybody? Anybody? My noise?
no, you're fine. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I wish that we could go over there just to help them, and hide out where we wouldn't get killed. But I know that if we went over there, we're Americans, we'd be automatically probably
If
unalived.
you go over there and Americans, you're a target automatically. Yes,
Yeah.
automatically.
I,
And when the boys get deployed, whenever our troops get deployed, they are
yeah.
briefed on where they can go and where they cannot go.
Are they going to Gaza or are they going to a different place?
No, one of them's going to Iraq.
Iraq.
hmm The other
Hmm.
one is going to Korea.
Oh, Korea?
hmm
That's a okay place, right? It's not the war zone or
Right
anything.
now it is.
Huh?
Right now it is. Right now it's okay
That's good. That's good.
for
That's
now.
good.
But if
Yeah.
you, but if you go into North Korea, that's not okay.
North Korea's not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but they're part of the Air Force, so I'm pretty sure that they will be well protected. The Air Force, they seem to. Hey, Truth Seeker.
Yeah.
Um, Truth Seeker said, Truth Seeker, honey, this live is not about Candace, Don, nor Summer. It's not about anybody but just people struggling with depression. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about any true crime case or anything in here today.
Yeah.
My
Sometimes we
son's
switch it up.
sent to Germany, but we do not know as of yet. So your son's,
What's
but
happening?
pumpkin me, but that's a common place. Germany is
Oh my
right.
God. My husband was stationed over there and he loved it.
Yeah, I think that's like a main military place to be, like
Yeah.
almost.
That's where I wanted my boys to go is to, to Germany. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they got like high tech hospitals and everything, military hospitals there and everything.
Oh yeah. He'll like it. He'll like it over there. If he gets Germany, he'll like it. You won't have to
Yeah,
worry about him over there for sure. Or her, him or her.
yeah. No, you're not late, Truth Seeker. We're just talking about depression and stuff over here. Just struggling with seasonal affect disorder, which is seasonal depression, pretty much. Um, when you go through depression in the wintertime from lack of sunlight. Are you struggling with that this year, Christine?
Oh my God. Well, I went hiking yesterday and let me
That
tell
probably
you I almost did not make it out of the woods before it got dark. Oh my god. I was so scared. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm gonna spend the night in the wilderness.
Tracy, you take care of yourself, honey, okay? We love you, honey. Hi, Miss Christine. I love everybody.
Hi.
Tracy, you get to the hospital if that heart rate starts going up too high. Christine about got eat by a Sasquatch, didn't you,
Yeah.
yesterday?
Uh-huh. I was running from him.
Oh
Couldn't
my
make it out of the woods quick enough.
Truth Seeker says, "I'm in recovery. I feel with PTSD and depression. Depression
um,
is not fun. Nope, it sure
no,
ain't.
it isn't.
It is not fun.
I will tell you, Daisy is absolutely 100% right, though. I mean, it's not going to take your depression completely away, but if you can get outside when it's a sunny day out, and
Yeah.
even just sit there and read a
Open your
book or get you
curtains.
some hot chocolate and drink some of that, and you
Talk
know,
to the Lord. Always good to
yeah,
talk to the Lord on
exactly.
days
It helps 100%. Maybe
when
not take away all of it, but it will help you.
it will a lot. Even if you have to just go out to the store and look at the Christmas lights somewhere, get outside. Don't stay inside.
Oh, do you guys does your where you live, do they have where you can drive through like Christmas lights at night
They have
and
a
put on Christmas music?
Bristol Motor Speedway. I've never been there, but I heard it was like pretty awesome. I heard that they had lots of Christmas lights and stuff. I've never went to Bristol Motor Speedway, but a lot of people have, and they said it's pretty good. You know, So
See,
yeah,
that's a fun thing to do. Turn on the
yeah,
Christmas
you got
music,
somebody with you. You
look at
know,
the lights.
yeah. I'm more closer to Pigeon Forge than I am Bristol, so it'd be easier for me to go to Pigeon Forge and look at their stuff, go to the Christmas store and all
Yeah,
that. But the problem is, right now, Pigeon Forge is a nightmare. It's probably so packed down there. Even this week, the weeks leading up to Christmas, it stays packed down there. Like
Well, I'll
that's
tell you, I had a friend who, well, she sold it now, but she had a cabin in, that place that's like in between Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg.
mm-hmm.
Just where those roads are. Well, she had a cabin, and it had a waterfall that went underneath it, and a Baptist preacher
Oh
built
wow.
that cabin. Oh my gosh, let me tell you what it is. It's she doesn't own it anymore. A rental company owns it now, but it is the best place to stay. It is gorgeous there. You can go outside.
Did she sell it? Did she get a good deal on it?
What?
Did she get a good deal? Is that why she sold it?
Well, no, she actually lives in a different state, and
Oh,
so she was kind of tired of having to, and she would rent it out, but like the renters would, you know, they weren't so kind to her property all the time, and she got tired of having to try to find somebody to come fix up
I'm
all
sorry,
the
Luis.
mess that they made. Yeah.
I've not heard of that MC Lick Lick. Man, I would love to rent a cabin down there, but I bet they are sky high.
Ooh, Daisy, you could look it up. Look up, uh, what's it called? Cozy Cabin by the waterfall in Pigeon Forge. I think that's what it used to be.
Cozy cabin.
Yeah. It runs right underneath the cabin. And oh my gosh, talk about serene. At nighttime, you can, and it like emptied out into like this little gully. And so it kind of formed like a natural swimming pool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it was straight up gorgeous. I was so mad when she sold it because she gave me a smoking deal
I
when
bet she did.
I
I
and
bet
then
she,
then when she sold it, I would have had to pay the regular price. So
I know, it's probably outrageous too. I
oh yeah,
guess this might be it here. Let me pull it up
let's
and
see.
see.
I'll tell you if it is. It is.
Oh,
It's like a
thank you. Good night, Dame. You have a good night's rest, honey.
dame. It's a 2 bedroom, and it's a waterfall that goes underneath the house. It's like it's. I mean, it is just like heaven.
I bet it is. That's what I'm suffering from right now after depression. Now this worse pain. We pray for you, MC Lick Lick. I'm sorry about your pain, honey. Hey, horsewoman. I want to stay at a Christmas hotel down there. I don't even care if it's in the summer. There is one across from the Christmas store down there. There is one from across from the Christmas store. Let me
What
see
is
if I.
it?
Huh?
What is it?
It's a Christmas hotel. It's
Oh
actually a Christmas hotel, which
yeah,
is.
everything there is Christmas.
Hmm. I think this
It's
may
Christmas
actually.
there 24 hours a day on that hotel.
Oh no, MC Lick Lick.
What? What'd she
Well,
say?
look
I
at
can't see the chat.
like a pinched nerve in her face.
Ooh, that's
See,
not good.
hang on here.
You find it?
Um,
Let me
this
see.
is like it. Let me see if it's got a. Let me see the picture of. If there's a picture of the waterfall.
Let me
Says
see.
here in Sevierville. Is this the all the pictures? More photos. Let's see if they got the outside of it.
That's not it. That's
That's
not
not
it.
it.
I can tell you. No. You go ahead. Oh wait. You go ahead and talk. I'll find it and then I'll send you the
Okay.
link.
Okay. Okay. Hey WR, how are you? I just put in another Christmas order. Timu. Ah, there you go. Hey, Timu's got some good stuff, you guys. I've got a lot of most of my Christmas stuff that I got is from Timu, like my gingerbread stuff, and just lots of cute stuff from Timu. I mean, you can't beat it. If you go on Amazon, you're going to pay way more on Amazon, Amazon. Good night, Dame. Than you are with Timu, and you're going to get better quality stuff than you are. Well, I don't order from Amazon. My bank won't let me order from Amazon for some reason. It always flags it, and I have to call and approve Amazon. I don't know why. It don't do it with Timu, but it always does with Amazon. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Here it is. I found it.
Okay. Can you pull it up? Do you know how to pull it up? I always stay at Oak Haven when we used to stay down there. I rented one time for all of us. My mom and dad, they loved it. It was for Christmas time. They loved it.
Okay, check this cabin out. Oh my gosh, this waterfall. It is
Oh,
so
can you pull it
gorgeous
up?
here.
You just send it
Yeah,
to me?
yeah.
Okay.
Just click that link that I
Okay.
sent you in our
Okay.
private chat.
Okay.
This cabin, you guys, I'm telling you now, you will never want to leave it. It is so peaceful and I love it.
Yeah, you're an outdoors person anyway.
Yes, I am.
That's beautiful.
Except for when I'm getting chased by Sasquatch.
Yeah, there you go. Let's
At
see.
nighttime.
Is it expensive? I bet it's expensive, especially if it's by a waterfall.
Look at it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Look
I
at it.
love
Look
that.
at it. I know.
I
Look at
love a creek. I
See,
got a
look,
creek.
see it? The creek comes out the waterfall comes off the mountain underneath the cabin and down through the creek. See
I
it?
love that. I would
Oh,
just wait in that creek.
it's gorgeous. And the waterfall filters out into like this pond thing and it's crystal clear water. You can
Oh,
swim in it and everything. There it is. Oh, you missed it. Go back.
ooh, I love that.
Go back. You missed it.
That's the
Right there.
waterfall to that.
Yeah. Yep. It
Oh,
goes underneath the house. And see where it empties out into like this, it's like a pool. You
uh-huh.
can swim in that and then right up on the balcony is that's the hot tubs right there next to it.
This right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, I love
Is
that.
that not gorgeous, you all,
Love-
or what?
I
I
would love
love
to
that
swim there.
place.
Look, there's a little trail up here too.
Yep.
I
Well,
wonder
that's
if they
where
give me
that's part of the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at that. I guarantee there's bears though. I bet that you any
Oh yeah,
given
there's bears.
outside
Oh yeah, there's bears.
there. Those mountains are full of bears, but that is nice.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Would love just to spend a weekend there.
Oh, you
Just
ain't even kidding. I didn't want to leave.
no, you don't.
Mm-mm.
But,
But I used to get a really good deal, but she sold it to But see
ooh,
right
this
there,
is-
you
can
can see
see
the waterfall from the
living.
living. Well, there's a sitting room and a living room, and you can see the waterfall from both places.
See, now that's what I like. I want a house where I can be more outside than inside. Like I
Yeah.
want big windows. I know big windows in the winter would be cold though, and in the summer. Well, if you're ducked into the woods though, like that, it probably wouldn't be very hot. But still, I would love to have that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I
Yes,
was
that's what
so
the dream
mad when she
is.
sold that. Well, how much are they renting it
Thank
for now?
you. She got some bucks out of that.
No doubt.
Over $1 million.
She never told me how much she got, but by golly, I know she got some bank off of that property.
Well, I'll tell you, I know this one woman that I was talking to, and she had land that she had got for real cheap down there, and she ended up selling it for over $400,000.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Mhm.
land is expensive in this area. Daisy will get good pictures of a Sasquatch. If I could find any of a Sasquatch, I'd get one. So, have you hiked the trails there, Christine? When you was there, look, you could grill out. I
In,
love grilling out.
in Gatlinburg?
Well, in that area there, from that
Oh,
where there's the
yeah.
snow. Wouldn't that be a winter wonderland for Christmas?
See right there in the front, there's a waterfall right there too.
I
Like
see.
it comes right off the mountain, filters into this pool, and then it goes underneath the cabin, and then it comes out the front, right there.
Ooh, I love that. I
Isn't it
love.
beautiful?
Yes.
And you can leave your doors, or not your doors, but your windows open, and you can hear you can fall asleep to the rushing sound of the waterfall. It is so
Yes.
peaceful. Oh, I loved it. How much is
Yes.
it going for? What's it to rent for?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
Heck yeah, I want to look.
Let's
I want to
see.
see.
So let's try a
'Cause
two-bedroom.
I know I got a heck of
Well,
a
you have to
deal.
put in the check-in date and all that, right? Let's for
Yeah,
the
let's
check
do a busy. Let's do
with
the peak season. Let's do a peak season.
like right now, 5th through the
Yeah,
7th.
right now would be a peak season. Yeah.
$629 for 3 days. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
bad.
I mean, uh,
See what it looks like in June.
in June. All
Yeah,
right.
what's it rent for in June?
June and July is like your big peak, sis.
Yes, it is.
2024. Oh, that looks like that's an outdate. Let's try the 17th through let's stay till Friday. Oh, can't do it.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that June?
Maybe the 20th. Yeah, it's June. Wait, that's yeah. Through the 19th? No. It's booked already. They done already got it booked for June. Let's
What?
try May. Yeah. It's already booked up for June. Let's try May.
That's a bunch of baloney. They should still give you the price.
Oh,
Just for nosy rosies like me.
$1,700 in May. But that's for like 4 days. $1,700.
Oh yeah, we paid way less than that in June. Oh
Huh?
yeah. Is that June?
That's May.
Yeah, we paid way less. When my friend owned it, man, she hooked me up.
I bet she did.
But
That's
I
May.
ain't doing that now.
The best time to go though is in January after Christmas.
Yeah.
The 8th through the 3 day. That's
That's a
$1,000.
little more reasonable.
That's
That's a
a
little
little.
more reasonable.
It's still expensive. I'll
Mhm.
go, but it is beautiful. I love the waterfall. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do.
Isn't that the best? Oh my gosh. If I wish she still owned it because
Yeah,
I never wanted to leave it. It's just gorgeous.
I love that front
Isn't that
porch.
beautiful?
The
I know.
waterfall.
It actually has there's a bottom porch. It has a landing on the bottom too.
Oh, I bet it's just awesome.
It is.
The whole family could go spend a whole week there, but it's outrageous to do.
And you can turn the fireplace on at nighttime
I
and
know that'd be awesome. I love Oak Haven. I go to Oak Haven, but it doesn't have like a waterfall or anything. But it does have some really. That's beautiful.
I'm a little bit
The way
Daisy. You haven't figured it out yet. I'm a little high maintenance. I hate to say it, but
well, it's
I
okay.
know.
You work hard. Look at that.
Isn't
I'd
it
be
gorgeous?
during the summer. My big ass would be sitting right in the middle of that creek.
And all of it is accessible, and it is just the best time. And if you have kids, oh
Um,
my god, they have a blast playing in that
oh,
water.
I bet. I bet. See, we drove by this park down here where I'm at, and people were out in the creek with their chairs because it was so hot. And I said, "That's such a good idea." My little creek here is so little, maybe up a little bit. It's a spring and a creek, but the critters stay in my creek, and it's so close to the road. I'd like to have a private creek like that just to go
Mm.
hang out in. There's Anakista. Have
Yeah.
you ever been there?
No.
Walking
Usually,
trees there at Anakista. They got tree bridges in Anakista. See? Hang on.
oh yeah.
You got
Well,
to go, Christine. You can walk in the
mm,
trees, and at night they glow like glitter.
there's a little bit. Here's something you didn't know about me. I am afraid of heights.
Oh, then that might not be the best for you then, because
No.
you're.
But
Ooh, that's a pretty fox.
now I will tell you this though. Um, Usually when we're there, we
Mhm.
are hardly ever in our place. We're usually from the morning all the way until dark. We're usually out hiking or something like that.
Yeah. See, that's the cheapest way to go. If you
Mhm.
go down there to do events, you're going to be out a lot of money because they charge an arm and a leg. Even me going to Kroger's there versus the Kroger's in Kentucky. If I go to the Kroger's in Kentucky, I save more money than I do the one in Pigeon Forge. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I do.
Those
Everything's
are
just more
places.
expensive. We have a
Yeah.
place like that, and we have a place in Gatlinburg. Oh, Dustin.
Dustin, you need to hook us up,
You
man.
need to hook us up. We all was supposed to got together and got a cabin
It's
that one
weird.
time. It never happened though, did it?
No, it didn't. Well, that's all right. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I will tell you what,
Uh huh.
so that cabin right there, it was a Baptist preacher who built that. And
Hmm.
so that he used to live there. He was the owner way back when. I think that cabin actually was like from the 19 like 30s or 40s or 50s, something like that. But
Hmm.
that little where the waterfall from the mountain filters out into that pool area, that's where he would baptize people.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that's awesome.
And then I
Oh,
guess
he lived in this house. This was his home.
right, that this was his
Wow,
home.
that's
Yep,
awesome.
I know. Um and
I
but
love that.
his wife passed away, and then I guess he
Hmm.
lost all of his spunk, I guess.
Yeah, I'd still never leave it. I would be
Me
there
neither.
till the end of time. But where it's up on a mountain in a creek and all that, it's probably really high maintenance to keep up, though.
It is. Well, yeah, and I will tell you, my friend, she always, every single spring, she had to get that porch and everything, like because it grows moss pretty easily,
Mm-hmm.
um, and the wood is susceptible for doing that. She would have to have it treated every single spring.
Yeah, I bet it was a lot of maintenance.
It was. It was for, and that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why she sold it. And the other one was because she didn't live there, and the renters, some of the renters were not respectful.
No, yeah, that's why I
And
wouldn't ever rent my house. I wanted it sold because if you don't live in the same state and everything, you just can't deal with all that. I just wouldn't. When you put a lot of money into a home and then you let renters come in, you're not guaranteed.
right, exactly. And so she just got tired of it, and I don't blame her.
Yeah, she
Then now
probably
their
got off her
family.
good penny for that though.
Oh, I bet she did. Look, I mean that's gorgeous. If I had known she was selling it and I didn't have any traces back to where I live now, I'd have bought that. I love that place. Love, 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 and love. That
Oh,
place, it is just gorgeous, and it's on a quiet road. It's
yeah,
off. It's like in between Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. So, like when you're going towards Pigeon or going towards Gatlinburg, it's on the other side of the road.
that's
Like
awesome, Dustin.
coming back from Gatlinburg, going into Pigeon Forge, it's on that side,
Uh
and
huh.
it is so peaceful on that road. There's
I
only
love.
like 5 houses on that road, including that one.
If I stayed there during the summer, I'd stay in that creek, especially if I was
Right? Exactly.
all the time. Which creeks are really cold, even in the summer. They're
You
cold.
might find Sasquatch over there wading in the water. You never know.
Squash that and we find us a big black bear is what we'd
He'd
find.
be down there sliding down the waterfall like, woohoo!
Them suckers are making down there in Gatlinburg too.
All those brown bear, the black bears, they are
I
not bashful. They'll come right up to you,
know.
and you're not supposed to feed them. But
I'll tell you what. If one come to me, if I didn't have bear spray or nothing, and it came up to try to attack me, I'd punch it right between the eyes. That's right on the nose. That would
I
get
can
it.
see that. I can imagine that, Daisy.
That's it. It'll run off. That's where you're supposed to hit like sharks and everything.
On the nose.
Is only next to a holler over from that.
Hello.
The problem is with those claws. Like, did you watch that video that's went viral of that man they literally would play around with this black bear, and the black bear was in like this fenced in area, and that guy was trying to get the black bear to leave, and he just stood there at the gate, and then he took his claw and scratched that man, and it looked like it barely even touched him, but when that guy got him out of there and he lifted up his shirt, his whole back had a big huge scratch on it just from that little small scratch.
That little swipe that they do. Heck yeah! Have you seen their claws? Their claws are about as long as your finger.
Oh, that's why you got a karate chop.
I can, that just caused a huge visual.
Oh, Daisy, Lord. That bird had me tackled, wasn't it? My grand, huh?
I'd be having that bear my friend. Be like Snow White in the woods with all the animals landing on you.
I seen the game warden come shoot them out of our dumpster where I worked at with rubber bullets, and that some bitch come back anyway, even after being shot with rubber bullets.
Aw, well they're hungry.
It was getting in the dumpster, and we called because we was afraid they attacked somebody, and they came and they shot it with rubber bullets, and it still came back. Like, yeah, because feed them. Don't feed them. The worst thing you can do for an animal is feed them like that, because it causes them to be euthanized, because they try to go up to people's yards. They try to go up to people. They end up euthanized.
Like
and
they beg. I said they're like dogs. They'll beg.
Yeah. Well, they took it and put it up on a big black mountain there between Appalachia and Kentucky. And it was coming up to cars, and they finally had to put it down because people was feeding them.
Aww.
I would not recommend feeding them.
They couldn't take it to a zoo or something?
No. They got do you know how many they have? So many bears that they have to put down. I think they have a couple days out of the year where people get selected. Only certain people get selected to moose hunt, or not moose hunt, but elk hunt and bear hunt.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be selected to be able to get to do that. Which they say that it can be bear meat can be poisonous if you don't cook it right.
Who in the heck is going to eat a bear?
There's lots of people that eat bear meat.
What?
Like in Alaska and stuff like that, they eat them, don't they, Alaskan girl?
No. Y'all eat? They eat a bear? A bear?
A lot of people eat bear. I wouldn't eat bear because they said that you can get sick from it. I don't know.
I ain't eating no bear. I ain't eating no possum. I'm not eating no raccoons. I'm not eating no squirrels, no rabbits, no frogs, none of that stuff. No snakes.
Crickets are considered clean. I don't know about a frog.
Crickets? No crickets? No.
Clean meat.
No worms. No, and no again.
People eat bear claws, bear paws too. What? I don't know if I could or not.
Oh, that makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it.
Rain girl, working late on some crafts. Okay, Rain girl.
Ugh. Hi, Rain girl.
I ate rattler, rabbit, possum, and coon. Yeah, my cousin eats coon and possums.
No. Oh my gosh.
I've eaten squirrel before. My daddy's killed squirrel. I've eaten squirrel. It's like chicken.
I try to save them. Well, you seen Popeye. Popeye didn't eat it though.
Some with the wild horses in Nevada. Same with the wild horses in Nevada. They came down from the mountains because new people moving in were feeding them. Now they are round up and sell them off to Mexico. It's so sad. Oh
no.
My
kids so destructive to animals.
Lollipops and nearly died. I'd say so. Why would a baby?
What?
Lord have mercy. You've eaten frog that tastes like chicken too?
No. Well, then just eat chicken.
I will, but I won't eat a snake. It's a serpent. It's a cursed.
I'm not eating no snake, no goats, no none of that. No, and no.
Listen to you, Dustin. No, you ain't.
What'd he say?
No, you ain't. I've ate dog.
You have not. You better not eat dog. That's
Well,
gross.
I did hear that that's their delicacy in China. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just speculations.
No, I'm not eating no dog, no cat, no hamster, none of that. No.
I'm not eating no rat. No.
Rat. Oh, bleh.
Hamster's a
Ugh.
rat. It's a
Oh my
fuzzy rat.
gosh.
I'm
Ugh.
the daughter of a hunter. I've eaten frog, squirrel, bear, deer, coots, birds. God only knows what my dad brought home. I love his trout. I bet that trout was good.
What's a cootsburg?
I have no idea. I don't know what that is.
A kookaburra? A
Coot-
kookaburra.
Have you ever watched that show, Naked and Afraid?
Yes. Yes, I have. Oh,
They,
you would not pay me $2 million trillion to get on that show. I ain't gonna be out in the wilderness. Do you see all them flies on them people?
there's no way I would be around somebody like that naked anyway. Even if I had a good body, I would be shamed. And
No.
just to
And
be out there
then
without,
have some like hairy stranger trying to cuddle up. No. That's not happening.
well,
Not happening.
no, I would not. No.
Yuck.
And the thing of the matter is they were like, I seen them like eat birds, regular birds, and some of the birds carry disease. So I don't know if I would do that. And a lot of them get sick after that, and they literally have like long term effects
Oh
from
yeah.
being sick from some
One
of the.
time I seen one of them find a dead animal. Find a dead animal and cook it up and eat it. Oh my gosh, no. They didn't know how long that thing has been dead or nothing, but they were starving. Starving.
Oh,
No.
I said they
And
was.
then at night they had those flies flying on them and landing on them. No.
No
If it
freshwater.
don't have air conditioning
My
and if
mom
it don't
with a bamboo pail. With a bamboo pail and a reel, her fish were the biggest. I bet that was good too.
fly fishing.
Have you heard of Rocky Mountain oysters? I've never
Yes.
heard of them. Have you?
You know what Rocky Mountain oysters are?
No, what is that?
They're they're testes.
They're what?
Testicles.
What kind of testicles?
I don't know. I think they're like, are they cow testicles?
Oh,
Pig testicles? Something.
there's no garbage in China. You can't take home leftovers, and they give you a bucket for your purses, diaper bags. You finish your whole meal and leave. I don't want to go to China.
Mm-mm.
Because
No.
I'd be trying to take me some leftovers home in my purse. I'd be sticking them in.
I would probably starve over in China because I am not eating none of that. No.
Why some balls?
No. They said that the stuff is crawling around and they hang it up and there's flies landing on it and all kinds of stuff. No.
Oh, I'm not eating testes, guys. Sorry.
No. Not me neither.
Unless
No.
I'm extremely hungry, and then I'll think about it.
No. I would rather eat bark. I'd rather eat grass.
Farm channel where this guy named Justin Rhodes, he's got like
Oh,
a million
Daisy, I know
subscribers.
what you're gonna say. Oh, I can't hear it.
You heard it before?
Well, yeah, you're my friend. You tell me a lot of times. It's great.
He castrated his bull calf and then took the testes in there in his kitchen and fried them up.
Oh my gosh.
The bull calf is still alive, okay? You just castrated him.
Yeah, but
I
never
know.
mind.
Hey, Heather Lynn.
That to me is just morbid, just straight morbid.
I think so too. And he has his young children butcher chickens and help butcher their chickens
No.
and all that. Yeah, he's a farm man. I mean, that's what they do. But one time his kid just killed a chicken for no good reason and thrown it in with the pigs to eat. I mean, he's brutal, pretty brutal. I mean, he's like, yeah.
He might end up being a.
No, they're just farm kids. They live on the farm and he works them too, son. Hang on just a second. Thank you, Shauna! Thank you for becoming a member of the Freedom Time family. Yeehaw! Thank you. I mean, he's been doing it for years. He's a big time farmer that goes, he's on farmers magazines and all that. But yeah, he gets his kids to do some pretty brutal stuff. They get out there and milk cows by hand and everything. They're little bitty things too.
My boys grew up as farm kids, but I didn't make them kill animals. No.
Well, no, Justin actually shot the cow, but he let his oldest boy skin it and all that.
Mm.
He teaches them how to butcher. I don't know if I could do that or not, but
I know I could not at all. Like I said, I'd rather eat bark and grass.
me
I'm
too.
okay. I'm okay with the nature salad.
Me too. Cashews, walnuts, macadamia nuts. That's where I draw the line with nuts. I like the almonds.
Yeah, we don't want no bull.
Oh, that's what she's talking about.
No bull. What do you call it? Rocky Mountain oysters. Ew.
I mean, if I had maggots. Now, Dustin.
No, not maggots. Stop.
The maggots fried like no, Dustin.
Dustin, why would you eat maggots? Did you have nothing else to eat? What's happening over here in your town?
Listen with us.
You listen. Listen.
Maggots
If there even a fly land on my food, I ain't eating it. If I see it land there, I ain't having it. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm high maintenance. I can't help it.
Now, I would I'd collect me some minnows from the creek.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know. It depends on how hungry you get. I don't know. Men don't know what they do if they got hungry enough. They say your mind changes if you get hungry. Things you never liked before you'd like and stuff.
I've been pretty hungry before, but I'm not going for no cow testicles. You can you can forget it.
I hate everybody do the duty. Them turkeys would be in my freezer right now.
No, you love them turkeys. Stop.
No, I would clean them turkeys. I just can't do the duty. The initial,
No.
I would.
You couldn't kill none of them babies. You grew them up from little eggs.
Turkey fryer, and I'd make me some fresh turkey.
No. You have to go get you a turkey that you didn't know.
Well, I really don't know the big white one's that good. I've not really bonded with them. Both of them. But one's a female.
Fluffy loves them.
No, Fluffy hangs with the ducks.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Fluffy hangs with the ducks.
The turkeys are on their own. I tried.
Well, the wild-looking turkeys, I'll keep them, and I'll keep a female. But that one big white, broad-breasted white turkey, yeah.
Will you go outside and look at that turkey and be like,
I think about it all the time when I see it.
Oh, my gosh. Talking about being looked at like a piece of meat.
I look at Benny the same way sometimes.
No, you do not. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth, Daisy. Hush your mouth. I don't want to even hear that about Benny.
I mean,
no.
2 freezers full.
No. Stop.
I know. I'm just saying.
Listen here. Benny loves you.
I know he does, but
you could not hurt Benny. He loves you. And when he sees you, he comes running and he'll lick your face off if you let him.
All right. He comes running to do damage if he could.
No, not Benny the gentle giant.
I mean, I just think about it though. I think about them steaks and hamburgers.
You look at Benny and be like, You'd be a good hamburger, buddy.
I used to get grossed out by farm fresh eggs until I started having my own, and I'm like, I would rather have farm fresh egg any day over egg.
Yeah,
it's so much better for you.
Now let me ask you a question about eggs. Mm-hmm. So is it now? I cannot remember how does that go? If you put an egg in water or if you boil an egg in water. I don't know which. If it floats, it's good, and if it sinks, it's bad, or is it the opposite way around?
Yeah, if it floats, I think if it floats, it's good. If it sinks, it's bad.
Well, I've there's
Or if you're hatching them, if you can put them in the water, and if they move, they got a live chick. If they don't, the baby chick's dead inside. Yeah, I've done that before, but it's not always accurate. Now, I didn't hatch that many baby geese this year. I think Fluffy's the only one that really I had. I hatched a few, but Fluffy's the only one that really made it through. But my husband was holding out. He didn't get the eggs. He's trying to keep me. He's trying to depopulate my geese. What he's trying to do. And so this year, I'm going to make sure I go up there and check those nests because I'm
You're
buying.
onto him now, Daisy. You're onto him.
I'm onto him. But even though he tried to depopulate, they still hatched 4 babies out. So, which we lost 2. So of those 4, so there's 2 more plus Fluffy. So there was 3 added onto the Fluffy. Yeah.
Fluffy is the fluffer nutter.
Get new Fluffies in the spring. They're so
Fluffy's the fluffer nutter.
They're so babied. Fluffy, I can go out there and yell his name, and he's like, I know you.
Flapping over.
He looks at me for a minute, and then he walks away.
Well, he's got friends he's got to go visit, Daisy. He can't be seen with his mama. Are you kidding?
Them damn mischievous ducks getting into everything. He mommies over them.
He's a good big brother.
He is. Them ducks are into everything. They've took up with those 2 khaki Campbells, so I'm going to have to separate them before they start breeding.
Or you might get a new whole breed.
Huh?
You might discover a whole new breed.
Well, I'll get half pink and half khaki Campbell, but whenever I've been breeding them and getting half wild and half Pekin, they don't survive. They die for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I can't get them to grow. They're ghetto ducks. Yep, they are.
Have you ever been to what's it called? Jungle Gyms?
What's that?
You never been to Jungle Gyms?
What is that?
It's like a marketplace that has food from all around the world.
No, I've never been in nothing like that.
Oh my gosh, it is the neatest place. But I'll tell you what. So I took my daughter-in-law, my son, myself, and my husband, and we went to Jungle Gyms. And I'll tell you what, we all got to pick 1 or 2 things that we had to taste. This girl, I'm telling you, she got eggs, and I thought, why are you buying eggs? So we get home and we boil the eggs, and we were trying all the different foods that we each selected, and it came time for us to try her food, which was eggs. And I thought they were like duck eggs or something like that. So she's got this big crap-eating grin on her face, and we're like, something's up here. So we each get our egg, and we put it on the plate, and she's waiting for us to start cracking it. And I'm like, I ain't cracking mine. You eat yours first.
Exactly.
So she starts to crack hers, and I'm telling you what, she started like at the tip of it, and she just barely peeled it, and it was black inside. And I was like, what did you get? So then she peels the top of it off, and she pulls out a baby dead duck. It had its beak, its feathers. Oh my gosh. It's called Blute.
Oh, I could not. Never.
Oh my gosh.
Too, didn't she?
She pulled it out, and oh my gosh. I'm like, it's looking. Oh, I couldn't.
Oh my
gosh. She about made me puke. And then she tried it.
Oh God, no.
It had feathers and everything in it.
It was probably still alive, like I told you.
Don't say that, Daisy.
Well, it probably was.
Don't say that.
I could never watch someone eat that, leave alone eat that myself.
It's supposed to be a delicacy, but Oh my gosh. I
gross.
was so mad at her. I'm like, I can't believe you got that. So
There's
we
no
all
way.
got like different kind of cheeses. I got
Oh,
different kinds of fruit. No, not her. She got bloat,
oh
whatever it's called.
God. I could not. No way. Oh no.
Uh-uh. I knew something was wrong with it when she cracked it and it was dark inside. And I thought, this is
Ugh.
not a normal egg, sister. I'm something's up.
I can't believe she eat it.
She didn't eat all of it. She just took a little nibble. Ugh. But
Oh
she didn't
no.
eat the baby duck. No, she ate the the thing that was attached to it. I don't know.
Oh,
I know.
oh, oh God, I will throw up. Oh, so nasty. I think
Gross.
I'd rather eat shit than that. I would eat
It's so nasty.
I don't know. I could not. There's no
I know. It was the grossest thing.
gross.
And I taped it.
Oh no, Christine. Oh,
I couldn't help it. Oh my God, it was disgusting.
oh, it's so disgusting. And they stink anyway when they're in that when they get hatched. They're really sticky and they smell when they first hatch because they're
Oh.
slimy.
Ooh.
I could not. There's no way.
And it was dripping too. Like when she pulled it out, it was it
Oh,
was dripping. It
oh,
was dripping. I don't know what juice. I don't know.
oh, that's horrible.
It is horrible. I thought, what the out of everything in the store, you had to choose that.
No way. Did she know that's what she was getting?
Yeah, she knew it. Yes, she knew it. She just looked throughout the whole store to try to find the worst thing that would freak us out, and she found it.
Oh, I bet.
My husband picked kimchi. You know what kimchi is, don't you?
Oh, what is that?
Kimchi is like Oriental. It's like you put all these spices and stuff in with cabbage, and they wrap it in burlap, and they dig a hole, and they stick that cabbage and all those spices in the after they wrap it in the burlap and they stick it in the hole in the ground and it sits there and ferments for like months.
Oh,
Yes. And then you get it out and supposedly it's good, but I'm going to tell you what. We all had to try. I did not try the blute, by the way, but I
no.
did try the kimchi. Oh my God. It was gross too. It was gross too.
Oh, I couldn't live in another country.
Blech.
No way.
My choice was jackfruit. We tried jackfruit, and let me tell you what, jackfruit. It's $45 for one big thing of fruit.
Is it good?
It smells like ass, but it is good.
Oh,
It is good.
God, no.
Yes, it
Oh,
does. You
that's
open it up. You have to wear gloves to open this fruit. You have to wear gloves and you have to put like oil on your gloves because it's like when you crack the jackfruit open, it's kind of like sticky and you pull it open and like it has like little pockets where these little pieces of like the skin of the fruit is and you
uh-huh.
pull it out and inside that is like a seed. So you pull out the seed, you save it for later because you can like roast them and it is super good. But the jackfruit smells like asshole. It
I
smells horrible.
absolutely could not. No,
But if
no.
you can plug your nose and taste it, it is super good.
Mm.
But the smell is gross. It's so gross.
Heather Lynn said, you and I need to be sponsored by Timu. I wonder how you can get sponsors from Timu because there's a lot of creators that do get sponsorships where they send you free stuff from Timu.
Just email them. Email their marketing department and tell them that you have a YouTube channel and
Ooh,
and then ask them if they're willing to sponsor you if you promote them on your YouTube channel.
get me some free stuff from Timu.
Heck yeah. Just email the marketing director and then they'll either say yes or no.
I'd like to do it for sure. I'd like to start getting sponsorships. That'd be cool. I want to build my channel more, but I'm thinking about swaying away a little bit from true crime and just doing just general talk channel about everything. And if a case comes up, then we'll cover it. But just trying to
What do you
sway.
think about the case with little Zeke?
Who's little Zeke?
Oh, it's the 10-month-old baby.
See,
It was in
that.
Idaho,
I've been
huh?
off. Where I've been off, I've not really looked into that good.
Well, the dad, so they had been married for a couple years, and I'll tell you, the mom, she was precious. Oh, I watched some of her TikToks. She was such a good person,
But
great personality, and very active with being in shape. But she got married to, the guy that she fell in love with, and I don't know what happened. There's no details on it, but he is a suspect for her murder, and he kidnapped their 10-month-old baby, and he was before her body was discovered. He was found in the store, one of their local stores. Now they're in Idaho. Well, they're from Idaho, but he had like connections in Jackson Hole and in Montana. So, but he was found in this store naked, grabbing cigarettes and throwing stuff.
oh my
And they
god,
said he'd been been awake for 2 days on a meth binge.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. So they called the police. The police came and got him. It took them an hour to get to the store.
Mhm.
So once they got there, they called the EMS. The EMS evaluated him and took him to the medical center for, physical and mental evaluation. They let him go.
What?
Yes, ma'am. They didn't even keep him. They let him go. And then the very next day, they found his wife deceased at their home, and the 10-month-old was missing.
And did find the 10-month-old now though?
Yeah.
And he'd unalived them both?
Well, no, the wife was unalived at their home, and the 10-month-old, I guess he had taken the 10-month-old. Now this is allegedly, because I don't know. Nobody knows who unalived the mom, his wife, but he is the suspect. He is named the suspect.
Uh-huh.
Nobody else is named the suspect but him.
Yeah.
But he did take the 10-month-old little baby Zeke, and so some hunters found his black SUV wrecked in a ditch, and him in a sleeping bag, naked, moaning and mumbling some weird stuff. And they located the vehicle, and they found little baby Zeke too. And
In
so
the
he was.
vehicle?
They didn't say in the vehicle or outside the vehicle. They didn't say what. They just found little baby Zeke, but he was no
Oh,
longer
thank you,
alive.
John. That's sad. So he probably was on a meth binge and just let the babies
Yep.
probably
Freeze to
that's
death or starve to death.
see, that's just I think if and this is my opinion, guys, and I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but I think if someone has a history of drug abuse, recent drug abuse, not like long time drug abuse, way back when, but I think they need to be a part of CPS watch list. I think CPS needs to come in and evaluate and do drug tests where they watch them. I'm a nurse, and I've had people watch me pee before in the stall with me, watching me pee.
Because they
Now,
didn't trust you?
I guess them suckers watched me pee. So why is it okay for nurses have to be watched pee and not a drug addict?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why they didn't keep him on a 72-hour hold.
Mm.
Because I guess at the store he had been saying he hadn't slept for 2 days, and that he was telling them And there was and I did, you know how I am. I do my little research, and I found on, I think it was on the store's Facebook page, somebody who was very irate about what was happening and
Uh-huh.
told about the whole incident and said that, that he thinks that the hospital that let him go should be sued from the family, because
Yeah,
that's a person who should have been held for 72 hours just to be
absolutely.
under, you know, under
They said the
under
mom
the
was
line.
pregnant and
Yep, with their
the
second
baby was
baby.
in the car, but yesterday the cops said they didn't know if he was on drugs. Do they think it was psychosis? Probably could have been psychosis. The baby was in a river, drowned.
I
Hmm.
don't know. See, they did the report that I seen. It didn't say where the baby was located. They just had located the vehicle. Now, and you got to think they're
Yeah,
in Idaho, and right there on the border of Wyoming, and it is very cold nights up there, and it snowed. So,
oh yeah. I say Idaho is probably already got lots of snow.
uh-huh. Yeah, I was really hopeful that maybe he would be found, and maybe he, would have given him the baby to a family member or something for whatever reason. But
Yeah.
every time I get my hopes up and I'm like, "Oh, I hope he's found. I hope they're found." And then all of a sudden, nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, that's sad. The
That's
thing
why
is,
I'm
with
like, I
stuff
have to step
like
away,
this,
because this is too emotionally draining for me to,
you
you
don't,
know,
yeah, you don't need to focus on that stuff right now. Anyway,
no.
heard he has Lori Valley's attorney. I don't know, but one report says the baby was found near the man, but did not sound like in the vehicle. Miss Daisy, his friend said he didn't do drugs, so he was in psychosis.
Well, he was in the store naked, and I don't know whoever wrote that
He'll,
message on the store's Facebook page said
uh-huh.
that said that the man admitted that he was on meth and had been awake for 2 days straight. I don't know.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is crazy. I mean, I don't know why he would say that, but that's what he said. But I mean, so if he did all that without even being on drugs, that's even worse.
That's even worse. You're absolutely right.
Because that means he was in his right mind, knew what he was doing then.
Well, if he wasn't on drugs, he could have been in some kind of psychosis, you know,
What would cause that though?
just mental illness, psychosis, schizophrenia, you know, it can cause it.
Yeah.
If he's suffering from and not having his proper medicines, you know.
So if
No,
he wasn't on drugs, then that means he has absolutely no excuse.
well, other than probably they do a toxicology test on the man. They did one. He may have just started using drugs and not a history of it. His picture looks like he has lost weight.
Yeah.
Well, if they
He looks
well,
like he
I'm
looks
not
like he
saying
looks like Grizzly Adams is what he looks like.
really.
Yep.
These mamas, if let me tell you something, if you are with a psychotic man, don't get pregnant by him. If you do, get the hell away from him before you have that baby. If they're hitting on you and stuff, like I know that the relationship that I used to be in with the crazy man when I was younger that I lived with, if I would have had a child by him, he would have hurt that child because he always hurt the animals. He would hurt my animals. He took me to the courthouse one day and was going to marry me, and I was like, hell to the no. I'm not marrying you. And thank God I didn't marry him. I didn't want to marry him. But I know that if I would have got pregnant by him, he would have hurt the baby. No doubt. I would not have stayed with him if I would have. Thank God I didn't.
And who knows? Maybe that was what caused him to flip out. Maybe she was trying to leave him. I don't know.
White Widow Baby said he's being charged with 2 counts of first degree murder.
Yeah. Well, what about the unborn baby? Is he being charged for that murder too, or
I don't know because they charged Chris Watts for the murder of his unborn baby.
it should be three counts because you've got what's her name, Kaylee, um, the unborn baby, and then little baby Zeke. And let me tell you what, the little baby Zeke, oh my gosh, precious. Oh, he was so precious. And there
I,
was an interview with her cousin, and they were crying, but she told how what little baby Zeke for 10 months old was like. His little temperament was so easygoing. She said he was the happiest baby. And you
they're
can tell
saying
in those pictures he's a happy baby.
they're saying the baby was sent to boys to determine the cause of death, so they don't know the cause of death yet. That's what it says for the murder of the wife and unborn child. Now, Chris Watts, that guy was crazy. Sorry, Carice. Like he had it planned out. I believe Chris Watts had it planned to take out his whole, annihilate his family for that woman. I think that woman was involved too. I have scratch marks on my trunk of my car from one.
What?
I think she's behind a little bit in chat, maybe a bear. But she,
Oh,
we
I was
didn't have
like, what?
it melted off today. But yeah, let's see. Also being charged with illegal use of a firearm. So he had a firearm on him too? Yes, all
Did it say how his wife passed away?
he probably like shot her or something.
It didn't never say. It just said that she was found deceased in her home.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Weird. That's just people are crazy. More and more children are being more and more victims of this stuff because the drug problem is so bad in our country. I mean, look at Kensington. Look how bad Kensington is.
Oh
There's
my
literal
gosh.
babies being born on the streets of Kensington.
No.
Yes, there has been babies.
Mm.
They get high. They don't know if they're delivering a baby or not. Watch the
Does
court.
somebody take their baby or what? I mean, they don't leave the baby there with them, do they?
I don't know. It depends on the situation. If they have them in private or if they just have them out on the streets. I know that they do have them because I went across one of things the other day about them having a baby on Kensington Street. He was a beautiful baby. His mama took him home. Aww. They said baby Zeke's body was found near where Jeremy's body was found. The daddy.
So, Jeremy was in a sleeping bag. So he didn't put
The
baby Zeke in the sleeping bag with him. He was found out.
Evidently not. Evidently he did.
No, my gosh.
I
Did
know.
you ever see a picture of that baby? Oh my gosh, that baby is adorable.
I didn't. I didn't see it.
Ugh.
I know it's sad. It's very sad, but
I was hopeful since he had connections there that he'd drop the baby off somewhere with, you know, with someone. Not, yeah, somebody who is, you know,
Kosis state he probably wasn't even thinking about the baby at all.
why, I want to know why he walked into the store naked. Why, I mean,
He's
why
probably got some kind of mental illness like psychosis. So the baby was outside of the vehicle.
in the snow?
Must have been.
Dang.
Probably froze to death.
Huh.
Because he probably didn't even realize the baby was there. How old was the baby? 18 months?
10 months old.
He may have got the baby out of the car and put it outside or something. He probably was out of his mind.
Oh, he definitely was out of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sad.
He reminds me of Grizzly Adams, but I mean, I mean, it doesn't say what, what led up to. I mean, that's one of the court cases that I'll probably follow just because I want to know why he did what he did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
He's probably, it sounds like to me, I don't know, I'm not familiar with the case, but sounds like he had some psychosis going on. Officers located Best's car in an embankment off the road and found the baby dead at the scene, the officer said in the news release.
But was the baby inside or outside of the vehicle?
I was worried that is how he would be found. That's why I was searching the webcams. So glad I didn't see that. Are you from that area, Danny?
Yeah, Danny was told me that she was gonna search for, where the webcams for his vehicle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because I
That's
was like, all
sad.
hands on deck, whoever lives out there, because this baby, who knows?
Yeah. If we would have known now when Summer first went missing, I would have been up there helping looking for her, but I didn't even, I got the Amber Alert, but you get Amber Alerts all the time. You don't realize that it's really going to be, you know, such a big thing like Summer's case is, so
Yeah. Anytime I get an Amber Alert that it's in my area, I'm always on the lookout because I'm on the road a lot.
you are.
And I always am looking at license plate numbers and, if I get an Amber Alert, I'm
Yeah,
always aware.
since I've been doing the true crime community now, I'm the same way. I'm like that. I
Yeah. If I
from
see a suspicious vehicle, I'm like, who's in there? What's going on over there?
I know. From reading different articles, it sounds like he was outside because they stated found near Jeremy. So he was outside with the
Oh,
dad. He may have
dang.
gotten out of the car. Look up Lost in Phoenix. It's so sad and unreal. One girl's leg is visibly broken, like the bone is in half, and she's been walking on it for a year now. And Winter goes to the ER and won't go to the ER. A lot of passed away. Yeah, I've seen some of them in Lost in Phoenix. I have seen some of those people. They're a lot like Kensington people as
I
well.
can't watch that because it just reminds me that, each one of those people is, there's somebody out there who loves them and
Yes.
there's somebody's daughter, there's somebody's son, and it just breaks my heart to see them like that. I can't watch it. I can't. I
Oh,
can't.
it's hard for a lot of people to watch. It really
Yeah,
is.
I can't. I can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
No, no, I know. I
'Cause
know.
that's somebody's little girl, that's somebody's little boy, that's somebody's, uh, I mean, I've seen people laughing about because they move around weird, but I don't think it's funny. I
I don't
think it
care.
is
No,
sad.
it's absolutely not funny at all. It's sad, and I would be terrified for anyone if I saw them. I'd be wanting to do CPR. I mean, most of those people out there, they probably need a little CPR. You wonder how they even wake up.
I mean, that could be
I'm gonna put
anybody,
there.
any one of
Black
our
widow.
child. That's somebody's child.
That's somebody's child,
Yep.
somebody's loved one.
Yep. That's how I always think of them. There's somebody out there who loves this person
Hmm.
and, you know, and that
Sad.
this is the state that they're in. It is very sad. It's very upsetting. And there's nothing you can do about it. A person who is addicted has to want to stop theirself. You
So
can't.
this must be the guy, because that White Widow baby just sent me this. Bring it down. It says here, um, at the end of a hearing, Best was seen holding up a hand signal with his pinky and index finger pointed up. Best is being held without bond and is expected to appear in court for a preliminary hearing December 18th at 9:30 a.m. It is not clear whether the hearing will be over Zoom or in person. If convicted, Best could face the death penalty. Wow.
Well,
That's him, Jeremy Best.
I'm sorry, but
Thank you,
he
White Widow Baby, for
he
sending
might
that to me.
he might I mean, you do the time, you do the crime, you do the time, and that right there, isn't that the devil's signal?
That's what I was getting ready to say. That I think that's the devil's signal.
Because it's like the pinky and the first finger is like the horns of the devil, and the two fingers folded over, and the thumb on the top is the face.
Yeah, this probably possessed. He's probably freaking possessed by the devil.
Well, he definitely was possessed by something because he was walking around naked, mumbling stuff that people were terrified. They were straight terrified of him.
Yeah, could you imagine that? His girlfriend or wife and that baby?
Oh yeah,
You
she
know?
and the interview with the cousin, she said that her cousin fought for her babies.
Oh, I bet.
For her to her death for those
Right,
babies.
Lady R.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lady R.
definitely. Um, Debbie said, I'm glad they have people reporting on these places. It brings awareness to the severity of the issue, and it also shows the cities that accept it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like Rita said, they don't support the police in Philly like they used to. That has a huge impact on that city. Your police is your foundation of your city, and for you not to support your police force, then of course they're going to be overtaken by people on drugs, drug addicts. And Marita said that these young kids are driving by and beating these people to death on the streets that are intoxicated. Like they don't
What?
even, they're robbing them and beating them. Yeah. A
Oh
young
my.
gangs are coming by, and the incapacitated people that's under the influence, they get them and rob them and beat them and kill them. That's what she said. I thought it meant love you. I love you. My grandma does her hand like that before we leave. I think that one, I think I love you is the thumb too. That one's the devil sign, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
Imagine
I love you. I think it's like
your husband
yeah,
comes
the thumb and the pinky is I think I
home
love you.
nights out with a friend. That's simple. Yeah,
Huh?
I used to live. Danny said, imagine living a normal life, which I'd say she didn't live a normal life with him. She probably lived in pure hell and chaos with this guy. Christine Bell, wasn't there prior photos of him that looks nothing like he does in his photos? I don't know.
What? You went out for a second. What'd you say?
Oh, she's wondering if wasn't there other photos of him that he didn't look like this.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of there's I actually found wedding photos of her and him before he got that way, and he looked like a decent kind human being. I mean, she wrote poems about him and said what a
Really?
good guy he was and all
Did
that
he
stuff.
lose his mind or something?
I don't know. I don't know where it went. I mean, because they'd only been married.
These drugs are bad. I watched a video the other
The
day.
guy said in his comment that that Best had said, Jeremy Best had said that he was on meth for 2 days, up on meth for 2 days.
That would explain it if he was. That would explain the insanity.
That's what the person there that was an eyewitness said that he was saying that Jeremy was saying.
Do you realize meth is literally made out of anything that they can get to make your brain not function? And that means if it's battery acid or I don't know what they make it from, but they could literally take any kind of chemical and make that shit with it. And that's why
Isn't it
people
like
lose their
made
minds
with
and their lives.
embalming fluid?
Huh?
Isn't it made with embalming fluid or
I'm
something like
not
that?
for sure how they make that stuff, but I just know that it's not good. I know it's like, yeah. They make it out of, like, I heard they melted tire stuff and everything. I don't know for sure, but that's just what I heard. I don't know
I
what
heard rat poison. I've heard embalming fluid.
anything they can get. Thank you, White Widow baby. She just sent me a thing here. I hope I don't. Let's see. Let me pull this up. Hang on. Switch it over to this right here. It's supposed to be like a news thing of it. Let's see here. This might tell what it's about.
You hear that noise?
Huh?
This is my son's guitar. He left it here.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Does he
In his
usually
room.
take it with him?
Huh?
Does he usually take it with him?
No, he doesn't like to take it on the plane. He leaves it here.
Oh, so here's the news broadcast.
Right, so in the world of Zoom, we're gonna just, I'll just step off the bench for a second and we'll see if we can make a phone call down there and see what we need to do. We might connect with them once we're going. Is there a way to keep the live stream going so we don't have to wait? Okay.
They're
Keep the live stream going and just let me know once we're done, okay?
You got a brief logistical sidebar.
And how we'll do that with Mr. Burke, with Mr. Archibald and Mr. Malik.
Let me find-
Yeah, come on.
I don't know what they're doing here. Well, hell, where'd it go? They bring him in yet? Let's see. They're trying to smash for. Maybe that's it right there. The Zoom.
Bonneville County Jail.
Right there. Hang on.
Right the jail there. This is Judge Walker Webb, Bonneville County Jail, present.
Yeah, we're present, Your Honor.
Okay, if you could turn the camera on, please, that'd be helpful, and then if you could help me adjust it so we get it set.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Hold on one second, Your Honor.
No.
He looks rough.
All right. All right, good morning. Are we good, Doug?
He looks like
Okay,
Grizzly.
we're on the record. This is case number CR 41-23-877, State of Idaho versus Jeremy Albert Best. My name is Judge Walker, Magistrate Judge for Teton County. Assigned this case. I have present here in the courtroom Ms. Bailey Smith, elected prosecuting attorney for Teton County. Also on Zoom we have Mr. Randy Hill, prosecutor for Bonneville County. I have Mr. Jeremy Albert Best present from the Bonneville County Jail, and Mr. Jim Archibald, who has been appointed pursuant to Rule 44.3 as counsel for Mr. Best, and then Mr. John Malik, our Teton County public defender, who's assisting Mr. Archibald. I also have Mr. Retta Welch, deputy prosecuting attorney for Teton County, and our court reporter is Ms. Amy Bland. First thing I need to do is advise Mr. Best of his rights. Mr. Wright, you have the absolute right to remain silent and privilege against self-incrimination. The state cannot force you to testify against yourself. Any statement you make is part of the record and may be used against you. You have the right to represent yourself and present your case without the aid of an attorney. You have the right to hire your own attorney to represent you in this matter. However, in this case, because of the nature of the charges, the court has appointed counsel to represent you. Under the law, you are presumed innocent unless you plead guilty or proven as such. The charges pending before you are felony matters. If you are charged with criminal complaint, which you are in this case, there must be a preliminary hearing within 14 days if you're in custody, or 21 days if you're not in custody, unless you waive that time period or unless it's otherwise stayed for other reasons. At the preliminary hearing, the court must prove that it's more probable than not that you committed the alleged crimes for which you've been charged. The state meets this minimal burden. You'll be bound over to the district court to answer for the charges, and that is where you will enter your plea. If you were to be charged by a grand jury indictment, it would be arraigned on that indictment before another court date if that were to occur. You have the right to a public and speedy trial or court trial, jury trial or court trial. If your case goes to trial, the burden would be on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. At trial, you can question any witness who's going to testify against you, call your own witnesses to testify for you, as well as present evidence on your own behalf.
What are the charges?
I'll get to that momentarily, okay? If you are not satisfied with the decision of the court, you may appeal that decision to the next higher court, as long as that notice of appeal is filed within 42 days of the court's decision becoming final. Where you're in custody, you have the right to reasonable communication with your attorney and immediate family members pursuant to jail's policy. You can have bail set where the charges in this case indicate potential of the death penalty. You may not be entitled to bond. If you exercise any of these rights, they cannot be used against you. That cannot be used against you. So those are the rights that apply to you, Mr. Best. I'll now read the criminal complaint, which contains the charges against you, and then I'll also advise you of the nature of did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought, and without legal justification, kill Mrs. Callie Randall Best, a human being, by shooting her in the back and/or right breast and/or right side and causing her death. Count number 2 alleges murder in the first degree, a felony, Idaho Codes 18-4001, 4002, 4003, 4004. Again, with a penalty of a minimum of 10 years up to life and/or death, or the death penalty, and a $50,000 fine. It alleges that the state alleges in that count that the defendant Jeremy Albert Best, on or about November 30th, 2023, in the county of Teton, state of Idaho, did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought, and without legal justification, kill a human fetus carried by Miss Callie Randall Best by shooting Miss Best and causing the fetus's death. Count number 3 alleges use of a firearm during the commission of a crime, which is an enhancement under Idaho Code 1925-20, which would add an additional 15 years to any conviction associated with this charge. It's alleged that the defendant Jeremy Albert Best, on or about November 30th, 2023, in the county of Teton, state of Idaho, would use a firearm in the commission of the crimes alleged in counts 1 and 2. Dated December 4th, 2023, Office of the Prosecuting Attorney, signed Bailey Smith, prosecutor. Mr. Archibald, having taken care of the rights and the reading of the complaint, how would the defendant like to proceed today?
Your Honor, me and Mr. Malik have met with Mr. Best. We believe that it's necessary for, under Idaho Code 18-211, that a competency review be ordered by this court. So we would ask that an order from this court be sent to the Department of Health and Welfare to conduct a mental competency review.
That's not my attorney.
Oh,
Right, Mr. Best,
now
I'll,
he wants a mental
I'll
health
take care of that
review.
moment,
Okay.
As the court's indicated, I've appointed Mr. Archibald and Mr. Malik to represent you in this matter. Ms. Smith, you want to be heard on this?
No objection to 18-11, Your Honor.
The court will order a competency evaluation pursuant to Idaho Code 18-211-212. Order the Department of Health and Welfare to conduct that.
Let's say he's already got a mental health review. They said he was fine.
Whether or not Mr. Best is in condition to aid in his own defense and understands the proceedings against him. Recognizing that an 18-11 may create a stay in this case, I'm still going to go ahead and set a preliminary hearing for December 18th at 9:30 a.m. We should have a report back by then. That may create a need to postpone or move that, but we'll wait for that report to come to the court before we make that determination. Lastly, we need to talk.
It sounds like they're just charging him right now for the death of the woman and the unborn baby. It's probably yet to be determined about the other little child, but they are charging him for the death. But when he just said that that's not my attorney, he sounded very competent to me. But maybe he's just trying to play it off, or he's tweaking or something.
Talk about bond in this matter. Mr. Best was initially arrested on an arrest warrant. Since that arrest warrant has been served, the state has filed amended criminal complaint, which the court has now written Mr. Best. Does the state wish to be heard on the issue of bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead, please.
In light of the state's amendment of the charges in this case to 2 counts of first-degree murder, the state requests that the defendant's bond imposed on the second-degree murder charges filed on December 1st be revoked and that the defendant be held without bond. Under Idaho Criminal Rule 4060, the defendant is not entitled to bond on offense punishable by death. The court is to consider the factors enumerated in Idaho Criminal Rule 46C when determining whether to grant bail, and it's clear that the defendant does not merit bond in this case. The nature of these crimes is as serious as they come. The murders of Kelly Randall Best and her unborn child are arguably the most horrific crimes committed in Teton County in recent history. I understand that the facts regarding the defendant's flight from the scene and subsequent conduct towards the theft are not yet before Your Honor, but I will represent that the defendant fled from the scene, and it took extensive law enforcement efforts and efforts of the community to locate the defendant. The defendant has no remaining known family ties in the community. His wife and child that previously resided here are deceased. To the extent that Your Honor decides to grant the defendant bond over the state's objection, the state will request conditions of release and an opportunity to be heard on those today.
Thank you. Mr. Archibald, do you wish to be heard?
Your Honor, I acknowledge that there is no bond for a crime that's punishable by death, so I'm not asking for bond at this time.
Thank you. The court will revoke the original bond was set under the original complaint filed in this case, and will indicate that because of the nature of the allegations against Mr. Best and the nature of the amount of their charges, specifically being 2 counts of first-degree murder, that no bond is appropriate in this case under Rule 46, and will hold Mr. Best in custody without bond until further proceedings are to be held in this matter. Is there anything further, counsel, that we need to address today, Ms. Smith?
Nothing further from the state.
Mr. Archibald?
No.
All right, Mr. Best, I'm just asking you to stay in touch with your attorney so he can be prepared to represent you, and we'll go from there. With that, the court will be adjourned.
Wow. There's something with him. Christine, where you at? Hello. So I don't know. He's very unstable. That's for sure. Where did Christine go? She left me. That was very unstable, wasn't it? I don't know. Do y'all think it's an act or do you think he's really insane? He's loopy. I think he's coming off something, some kind of substance. She went poof. She probably had a call from a family member or something. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty creepy. But somebody said something in the chat about what meth does to the frontal lobe of the frontal lobe. Whenever there's frontal lobe damage, it affects like your human ability to care. Like it affects like everything when it comes to emotions and stuff. So they said meth does that. I think someone has to be insane to hurt a baby. Yep, I do too. He's not altogether with it. He is temporarily insane, but he knew that might happen when he chose to do the drug, like drinking and driving. Exactly. I agree. So they've not charged him for the other baby yet. I think it's a bit of both. I don't think he's completely insane. I think he was aware at some point during it all what he was doing, in my opinion. I do too. To get off for their crimes. Exactly. I think he's tweaking, getting off drugs for sure. I assumed if he admitted it in store, he would probably was on meth. Yeah, he probably was on some kind of. He's 48, but definitely insane to the extent of murder of possibility 3 human beings, 2 for sure. Yep, that's what those drugs do, you guys. He knows right from wrong. Yep. I was going to try to look up on my. I shared something on my panel that I wanted y'all to go. I wanted to go over with you guys. I don't know if y'all actually got a chance to go over it, but it was about psychopaths. Hang on. Yeah. I'm going to pull it up, just let you go over the first part of a psychopath. Let me put the link down here to give them credit, though. And this is by Witness Lenses. And it just kind of explains to you the difference between a psychopath and a let me put the link down here. A sociopath versus a psychopath. So here we go. Hang on just a second. Well,
one of the largest retailers.
These commercials, I need to get it where it's not got commercials in it. Here we go.
Over.
Fast forward. Okay, here we go.
No, he was a sociopath.
Let me go. Let's see if I can get into this.
Self-improvement.
All right, hang on. Here we go.
A psychopath is a person who has a serious personality disorder that involves not caring about other people's feelings, not feeling sorry when they have done something bad, and wanting to be violent or cruel to others.
We know a lot of them people.
Born? I know that you have heard of this famous saying that psychopaths are born. Indeed, psychopathy has been associated with genetic predispositions. In psychopathy, the amygdala, a part of the brain that controls how a person responds to potentially harmful or scary situations, is thought to be dysfunctional. This is clearly shown when psychopaths are watching murder and bloody scenes. Instead of being uncomfortable and disturbed.
Hang on, I'll put my trigger warning out first, y'all, too. But I want to say thank you to Bonnie for becoming a member! A new member of the British Crime family! Thank you, Bonnie! Thank you, Bonnie! God bless you! Thank you. Okay, while we're listening to this, I want you guys to sit and think about who on the YouTube streets does he sound like? Because it reminds me of some people. Thank you, Bonnie, again. God bless you, Bonnie. Thank you. Let me put this trigger warning out here for you guys. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay, because you're going to hear some stuff on here. Here we go.
By everything. They are, in fact, calm and may even laugh at the scene. This area of the brain also aids in controlling emotions. Psychopaths have been found to have modifications to the structure and operation of specific brain regions, including the prefrontal cortex, temporal cortex, and paralimbic structures, which function at a lower level. Sometimes, this causes them to experience odor-related issues. Their ability to distinguish between various odors declines, with increasing psychopathy scores on the standard tests. However, the environment is thought to contribute as well to some extent. How to spot psychopathy in children. Children who exhibit callous unemotional traits, lack of empathy and guilt, shallow emotions, are more likely to grow up to be psychopaths. These kids tend to engage in aggressive and antisocial behavior, such as bullying. They are also less likely to recognize a frightening look and are less likely to react to socially rewarding stimuli, like pleasant expressions. Teenagers that exhibit early traits of psychopathy, like lack of empathy, may also be diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. They are also less likely to make lifelong friends, since they cannot find delight in these bonds. Social relationships. Psychopaths are typically unable to establish true emotional connections with others. They tend to form superficial bonds that they later use to their benefit. And despite the obvious harm they cause, psychopaths never regret their actions. They typically create a symbiotic or parasitic connections and can be almost compulsively ordered while maintaining the appearance of normalcy in their social interactions. So what really makes these people enjoy manipulating others? It turns out that dopamine, a chemical that awakens our brain's reward centers, is overproduced and overvalued in the brains of psychopaths. Why do psychopaths think that influencing others will make them feel good? Their dopamine receptors go into overdrive, providing them with motivation and considerably enhancing their desire to get their own way. Their life and crime.
These commercials.
Crimes. Psychopaths typically do so in a method that poses the least risk to themselves. They will meticulously plan their offenses to avoid detection and have backup plans ready for any eventuality. Due to their inability to empathize, psychopaths do not experience regret for their behavior. Psychopaths are prevalent among serial killers. Career paths. According to a 2013 Oxford scholar, Kevin Dutton's study, some occupations draw psychopaths. They arrive in large numbers to fill open positions as police officers, attorneys, and doctors. CEO is the most noteworthy occupation for a psychopath. They love their occupations and make an effort to win others' respect and trust. This is due to the fact that while not being able to feel them, they are highly adept at mimicking human social emotions. Thanks to this, they can masterfully manipulate people's behaviors. Highly positive attitude. An interesting fact about these people is that psychopaths typically provide 100% effort. Since they are so motivated by rewards, they have a very strong positive attitude. Instead of concentrating on the potential downside, they emphasize on the potential upside, which drives them to exert more effort because they only perceive the benefit. If things don't work out their way, they may go to extremes. Short concentration span. One of the less well-known characteristics of a psychopath is a short attention span, which can manifest in ways that are comparable to ADD or ADHD symptoms. Psychopaths are constantly searching for more exciting or amusing things to do or see, since they are easily bored with mundane activities, tasks, and people. They may also experience a sudden loss of interest in objectives, undertakings, or connections that had previously been highly essential to them. This may also be related to a history of making careless decisions or quitting commitments or initiatives before they are completed. Twisted minds. Psychopaths frequently have abnormal thoughts because of the way their brains are wired. As a result, they might say or see things that are weird, strange, or off-putting in casual interactions. A psychopath may also occasionally give a startling glimpse into their surprising minds when they discuss odd things they enjoy, make hurtful remarks about other people, or make it apparent that they don't care about other people. Compulsive liars. Pathological lying is a trait that many psychopaths exhibit. They could embellish the truth to forward their agenda, boost their ego, or influence others to think, feel, or act in a certain manner. The majority of people with normal emotions experience remorse or at least some level of concern when they lie. But for psychopaths, lying is guiltless due to the lack of conscience. Deception is indeed a recognized symptom of psychopathy, and it can even manifest as someone faking regret, empathy, or care and concern for others.
Boy, we
Is there
want to watch
treatment?
these people.
The best therapies for treating psychopathy are those that use many modalities. This means that treatment approaches need to incorporate numerous options, including psychotherapy, development of behavioral skills, and the recognition of the important roles that family, school, peers, and the community play. Patients who do not react to other interventions are typically the only ones for whom medications are advised. This was psychopathy in a nutshell. As we had discussed earlier, people frequently confuse it with sociopathy. So let's look into this entity in more detail.
Okay, guys. So I was just going to give y'all a little bit of an uptake on psychopaths. I think we've got a good idea. I think we can agree that there is some out here on the YouTube streets. Cast him over 10,000 to get out of going to prison. We adopted his son. He wants nothing to do with him. He lives about 2 hours away, so that's good. Yeah, that is good, Abigail. But I think all of us know somebody out there that's a bit of a narcissist. I don't know the difference between well, I don't think a narcissist would go to the extremes of a psychopath, but I do think they're right there on that level. Narcissists are. I think they could take it to the psychopath level. But narcissists, usually it's all about them. They're never wrong. It's me, me, me. I'm the greatest of all. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. Everybody else is wrong. But that's just how it is. In my opinion, when you do choose to do the drug, you take the consequences of everything you do while under the influence. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. Did you have a cup of coffee with it, BBJ? Y'all talking about cookies. I'm talking about psychopaths. And y'all talking about chocolate chip cookies. And now y'all got me wanting a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, just kidding, guys. I see y'all in there talking about cookies. But yeah, I think we all have seen somebody in our lifetime who's got a bit of psychopath in them. My sister's one of them. No, I'm just kidding. No, but there really is people out here like that, and I've actually seen people like that on these YouTube streets. I just made coffee and turned on the oven. Now y'all making me want to go make me a cup of coffee and some cookies. Cree said it's cookie day. I'm down. Dang, I wish I'd known it was cookie day. I'd have went and got me a cookie. Got me some cookies. But actually, I'm trying to do better on my keto. So there you go. But yeah, I think we all can know about psychopaths. Hang on. I feel like I got a fever, guys. I don't know. Psychopaths. Do 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 do. I'm talking about psychopaths, and y'all's in here talking about chocolate chip cookies. And Daisy, if you want some cookies, you eat some damn cookies. I know. I got some sugar cookies in there, but they're froze. I bought them for Bub because he liked sugar cookies, and I was going to make them for Christmas. Well, actually, I was going to make them for Thanksgiving, but they're froze, and I didn't get to make them. I just bought a big tray of cookies from Food City instead of making cookies, which Bob ain't never here for me to make them with. Like, he's grown now, so I'll make them eventually. Yeah, Christine fell out. She did. She fell out. But yeah, everybody's talking about some cookies. I'd like to have me some coffee and a big cookie. There ain't nothing open now. Walmart's closed. Everything's closed. Can't go nowhere and get no cookies. But for Thanksgiving, I bought so many desserts and bought a big old tray of cookies and bought uh, pumpkin pie, chocolate peanut butter fudge cake from Yoder's and everything. Do you like chips? There are good brands called Quest. They're very expensive though. Those Quest cookies are, or Quest chips. They're. I like the ones at Walmart with icing on them. Yeah, I thought about making some homemade icing. I eat sugar-free cookies because of my diabetes, and they are good. Well, I bought me some Truvia sugar, so I'm going to try some recipes with that to see how I could do. I've got organic peanut butter that doesn't have sweetening in it, so I might try to make some kind of that with the Trivia. 3 days to be my new fur date baby, Mr. Husky. You'll love him, Yanni. You'll love him. I got new sweets in the house, darn it. Been too sick. Aw. That's when you want it the most, is when you start getting better from the C word, because the C word takes your taste away. It takes your taste away, that devil. And so that's when you usually start feeling better. You start wanting sweets and stuff. My little grandbaby used to like pizza and spicy stuff, where he was taking that chemotherapy. He liked it because it was good. I don't know. He liked it. Do you have a Costco near you? I have a lot of keto friendly things. I do go to Costco. It's like a little bit farther away from me. It's a little bit over an hour to go to Costco. And my husband kind of fusses when we go there because it's so far away. But I do like to go to Costco. I just had me an Oreo McFlurry. Dang, they are getting expensive. Everything is getting expensive. Crumble cookies. Oh my gosh. Really? You didn't like it? Oh, I love crumble cookies. Me and Bub drove to Pigeon Forge just to go down there and get some, and it was closed on Sunday. But I'm going to go back. We ended up eating ice cream. Well, we got a milkshake. Me and him did. We just had a day together, like hanging out, me and him did. But I really wanted some crumble cookies. They're expensive, but so good. I know they're expensive. Ice cream is expensive, you guys. That's why it's better just to make it at home if you can. I used to make homemade cookies when my littles was little. I would make it from scratch. I never did buy the cookie dough. I would make homemade cookies myself. What happened? I don't know. Daisy, get on it. It cost me $120 just for Christmas wrapping paper, gift bags, tissue paper, gift tags, and stickers, ribbons, and bows. Wow, White Widow baby. That's a lot for that. If I was you, I would wait till after Christmas and hit your local Hobby Lobbies and Walmarts. Listen, I like shopping after Christmas more than I do before Christmas, because you can get all them good sales. That's why I got all this beautiful Christmas decor, because after Christmas, Hobby Lobby goes down to 90% a lot of times, and that's where I get a lot of my decor from, is Hobby Lobby, because after Christmas, man, everything goes down. That Hobby Lobby is 50% off right now, Christmas stuff. Yeah, last year it went 66% off early before Christmas. It dropped down to 66%, but after Christmas, it'll go down to either 75% or 90% off. Yes, I do too. I love it. And that's usually where I hit is Hobby Lobby. And you can get a lot of good wrapping paper and stuff. I bought so much after Christmas stuff last year. Unreal. And I opened up my tote bags and I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. It's like shopping all over again. I forgot that I'd bought all that stuff. Most of all the gift supplies was gone at my Hobby Lobby when I went, so I had to go to Walmart. Well, yeah, Walmart's crazy afterwards. I spent $250 the day before Thanksgiving at Hobby Lobby. It's so easy, Abigail. It's so easy. But where I've been doing it, like the first year that the C word hit, it hit right near Easter. So Hobby Lobby shut down at Easter. Well, right. Hobby Lobby was one of the first stores to shut down when the C come out, right? And so they come back, they opened back up after a couple of weeks, but it had already passed Easter and nobody had shopped the Easter stuff. And they put all of their Easter stuff at like 90% off. And so I hit that Easter sale. I got there before a lot of people knew that it was on sale. And you all, when I say I bought some Easter stuff, I racked up on Easter stuff. I have a lot of Christmas stuff too because of Hobby Lobby, but I'm telling you, you can get there. Now, if you live in the Knoxville, East Tennessee region or any East Tennessee, they say the one at Turkey Creek gets the best stuff. If you can get to Turkey Creek's Hobby Lobby, even days after the sale starts, they still have a lot of good stuff because Knoxville probably has 5 or 6. Me too, Hot Widow baby, me too. Listen, it's real. The struggle is very real. Very real. But I'm telling you, I hit the freaking sales after. Like, I could show you what I got for 90% off for Halloween. After Halloween, or they don't do Halloween, they do fall. But I got a lot of stuff for fall that was 90% off. I could show you. I got the bags in my bedroom right now. I know it's dangerous, but it's fun. Especially when you get things for like $1 that's like 25 or 30 bucks. It's awesome. It's a bit of a disease for me. But dang, you open up the next year and you're like, dang, I thought I have all this good stuff. It's like Christmas all over again. But I could show you all some of the stuff though that I got for like $1 or something. I used to live near Germantown years ago. Germantown? Girl, I got my Christmas tree for $200 and it was almost 500. I had to do it. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. That's a booming deal. Listen, I bought a Christmas tree. This big one I have, not the little one, but I have a big one I will be showing you guys. I bought it about 5 years ago from QVC. It's got the LED lights and it changes. It's even got purple in it. And that tree, you don't even have to fluff it. Like, it comes out fluffed already. It's just an absolutely gorgeous tree. And I wouldn't trade it for nothing. It's 7.5 foot. And that's where I dedicate it to Jesus, that tree. And then I have this little small Walmart one here with the gingerbread on it. But heck yeah, I love it. Let me tell you something. Hitting them sales after Christmas is so fun. It's so fun. But yeah, I got a lot of good stuff, 90% off for Halloween or for fall, and a lot of really cute stuff. I never pay full price for anything except for groceries. Well, if you have a local, Abigail, if you have a local Kroger's, go to their ads. Kroger's, like right now you cannot beat their sale on. You can get a 12-pack. I'm sorry, a 24-pack of Coke products for $7.99. You can get 4 of the, I think the 8 packs of Coke products in the bottle for like $12. You can get name brand potato chips for like $1.99. Like they have some really good sales, and you can download their digital coupons. And I know that 90%, I know White Widow Baby, I dance. Big Mama be dancing up in Hobby Lobby for that. I don't know. It's a rush, you guys. I don't have room for it, but it's a rush to get it on sale for that. But and I still have to leave stuff in the totes. I literally gave my daughter a bunch of Winter Wonderland stuff that I bought last year for Christmas, and I still have brand new like table runners and stuff that I bought that I don't. It does. It is adrenaline. It's so adrenaline. And especially like the tableware stuff, it's the last to go on sale. And I'm waiting at that door at 9 o'clock for it to open. Make no mistake. I'm one of them cray Ray Dunners. I remember at our TJ Maxx, when I used to get off work, I would want to find which one Ray Dunn was really, really, really popular. It's not as popular as what it was. Them beaches are ghetto. They will fight you. They will fight you for that Ray Dunn stuff. They will cut in line, run in front of you, and everything. It got so bad that they stopped putting the Ray Dunn stuff out in the mornings and started displaying it throughout the day, because these chicks here where I live at, they would go out there and buy up all the Ray Dunn and then put it out on Marketplace and sell it for twice what it's worth. And so it was a battle to try to get some Ray Dunn stuff. And yeah, them Ray Dunners crazy. They're crazy. That's all I got to say about that. Hey, JJ, how are you? You driving home, but listening. I have a buffalo plaid, white on black all through the house. Oh, I bet that's so pretty. Y'all, I love me some house decor. No, I wasn't fighting with them. I couldn't run, but I know there's one time I took Bub and he ran for me. Y'all, I'm not crazy. I'm not lying. I am. When it comes, I was wanting the Ray Dunn stuff just as bad as they did. And then after a while, I was like, no, this is kind of crazy. You got to calm down off that Ray Dunn stuff. I know people are going to be making memes now of me and running it for Ray Dunn. Y'all don't even know how crazy them Ray Dunners are. My daughter went. And I thought I was going to have to fight with them because they thought that they were going to get in front of my daughter one day. My sister makes fun of me. I have these nice vases with dollar store gnomes and flowers sticking out of them. I love them too. I love me some dollar store too. Ray Dunn is, let me see if I got something Ray Dunn here. It's Ray Dunn is just like mugs and stuff that has like a certain writing on it. You got Ray Dunn baby blanket set. Yeah, there you go. It used to be real bad. They're not as crazy. Well, they might be, but our TJ Maxx's started putting Ray Dunn out through the day because these women were literally coming in the morning and wiping out the Ray Dunn and was not giving anybody else a chance to buy it. So, yeah. Let me see if I can find some Ray Dunn and I'll show you. I'll have to go in my kitchen. It's just got a certain writing on it. And it's a popular because if it says coffee, I got like a few Ray Dunn. I got a lot of mugs. I needed the last plaid rug that was at, hang on, Hobby Lobby when I went and couldn't wait for the person to get their giant ladder. So I started climbing the shelves to grab it before someone else did. I'm telling you, that's me, White Widow. That is so me. Listen, y'all don't even know. You're not into Ray Dunn, Kate? I used to be. But now you'll be seeing me doing. Now, if wasn't so big, I would do that too. Listen, I was the one that stood in the line for 6-7 hours at the Walmart sale. I was the first there at the windows, getting squashed by the train full of people behind me. I said, "Fuck around and find out." That's hilarious. Oh my Lord! Let me tell you something. You can't help it. You listen. These people will take it out from you. They will take it from you. You've got to step up and say, "Listen, I'm getting that first." But the Ray Dunners, I videotaped. I think I actually posted a Ray Dunner video. I might have took it down. I have to look on my old Facebook. I really do think that I posted a Ray Dunn video where them crazy women was standing in the line. Nice show tonight. Gotta catch some sleep though. Daisy, please have your vitamin D checked, okay? Vitamin D will help your immunity too. Okay, I will. Thank you and good night, Abundance. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. It's fun, you guys. I can't help it though. It's fun when you hit them sales. If I wasn't in my nightgown, I'd show y'all what I got for fall after Christmas. I'd show you what I got right now that I'm not even going to use because I bought it and I bought it on 90% off. You love to collect Peter pottery? I think I've seen that before. I would have gone full Karen over that rug. I bet you would, White Widow baby. I don't blame you. I would too. Heck yeah. But there is so many Hobby Lobbies around here. Like in Turkey Creek, they say that it's awesome. But I can usually go here and get in the ghetto line, and I'm usually one of the first to get it. There's so much. I have to stop and say, now, where are you going to put that? Are you going to use that? Do you really need that? I know. I really am crazy like that, you guys. I have to refrain myself. Even with the Dollar Tree, there's stuff that comes out at certain Dollar Trees that you can't get, and that's what I want. The stuff you can't get it's crazy, but I'm about to get it. I'm going to get it. If I have to go to every damn Dollar Tree from here to Chattanooga, Tennessee, I'm going to find it. I'm crazy, you guys. I ain't lying about that. It is a rush. They try to take stuff out of the cart. I was like, try it. Abigail, see, there you go. Hell no, you ain't taking nothing out of my cart. Especially when I spent hours standing in line for it. No way. Let me tell you what happened to me one time at Walmart. I was at the Friday sale. I had spent 12 hours in a line for it. Was it a computer? It was a computer. And I got my ticket. They were giving you tickets for it. I got up there and somebody had brought, they forgot to take somebody's ticket. They brought another ticket in and got that TV, and they had sold out of TVs after I'd spent 12 hours in line. So I went and talked to the manager, and he sent me home with like a thing, and Evelyn was like, no, I would throw down. There's no way I would leave this place without getting my computer, blah, 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 blah. And I said, no, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. And I know, Heather Lynn. It was where when they first stopped the lines outside and you got a certain place and you stayed in you sit in line for a certain thing for a certain amount of time. And I ended up getting a crappy little a smaller computer for it. But they did, I mean, they did give it, but I still didn't get a good enough deal. That's what I do at Alta. I put everything back. Well, there's always a way of somebody getting something at Walmart. But what they did was when you come up there, you take the ticket to them. There was supposed to take the ticket and give you the computer. Well, they forgot to get the ticket from somebody, and they just come back through and bought another one, and they sold out of the quantity, and I didn't get my damn computer. Ended up getting a crappy one. But I guess that's a part of the Friday sale. But the excitement is what gets me. I'm telling you, it's crazy. If I could physically get around, I would go to these Friday sales and stuff. But it's not a good idea for me to do now. But Hobby Lobby, like I said, you can go there after Christmas and 90% off and load down, So hang on just a second. Oh, White Widow baby. Can I show you? Can I show that tree that you just sent me? Can I show your Christmas tree? My sister once took a pallet apart at Toys R Us to get fingerlings for her granddaughter. She asked me to help her, and I said, hell no, but I will stand guard. I remember those days, Debbie Nelson. People would break into those pallets before. I remember those days. Your sister's, she's ghetto. It was so fun. Listen, it's just fun. I don't care. I don't know what it is. It's crazy, I guess, a little bit. I shop at Target. I refuse to give Walmart my business, but rarely I order something online from Walmart. Oh, okay. She's totally ghetto. Jinkies is too. If I ever get out with Jinkies, again and her doing her ghetto stuff, I'm gonna record it for y'all. She ain't gonna know I'm recording, but I'm gonna let y'all see Jinkies and her throwdowns. Because Jinkies throws down. Don't let her lie and act like she don't. She would have thrown down over that computer that day. She would have thrown down. I put my tree up till the 8th. My house is full of donations at the moment. Aw, I've got both my trees up and almost all of it decorated on the other one. I still got some bulbs I need to put in there. But here's White Widow Baby's Christmas tree. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that. That's beautiful, White Widow Baby. I'm online, girl. Now you're online. Yeah, you can get the savings online, just as good. Kate Spade had a really good sale on their purses this year. They had the little glitter purses. I love that tree. It's beautiful. They had the glitter purses on sale, the little side ones for $59. And I got the two older granddaughters those. And that is a good deal for Kate Spade purses. And they had some really good deals there at Kate Spade this year. Love, love, love that tree, White Widow Baby. It's beautiful. Do you see Johnny the Elf? Let me see if I can see it. I'm not. Yeah, I see him. He's right here. There he is. You got him hid in the tree. That's beautiful, White Widow Baby. I love it. He's climbing. There we go. I think my internet's starting to act up a little bit, you guys. I would love to have a call-in night for you all to call in and tell us about your Christmas shopping adventures. I love purses too and shoes. I love purses. I don't pack a purse, so I don't buy them for me. But I've bought them for my sister before, and I bought them for my girls and my niece when I worked as a nurse. My tree is Grinch slammed. Oh, I bet it's cute. I love that tree. It's pretty. Thank you for sharing that. Dame also showed me a picture, sent me a picture of hers. Let me see if I can find it. Um, Hang on. Darn it. My computer is so flooded with this stuff. Hang on. I'll have to go back and look. I can't find it on here, but I'll try to bring it up again and see, Dame. I want to see everyone's decor. I love Christmas decor. I will be making another video about my mantle, my Costco nativity scene, and my other tree. I will be doing that. We might do a night where we just show all that stuff if you guys want to. I love it. I'm gonna make videos of it. Actually, my mantle on my TV is all gingerbread too. But I will be showing y'all all of that. My kitchen table, all that stuff. I love it, you guys. I really love it. And it gets you out of the depression, the whole depression thing. You do. But yeah, Hobby Lobby. Well, TJ Maxx, you're not usually going to find anything on sale for TJ Maxx. They're on sale already and discounted. But Hobby Lobby is the place to go. Walmart after Christmas. I don't know if Target has a lot of after Christmas stuff. I'm not a big Target person. I like their dollar spot, but I'm not big on Target. Not it. I don't know. I just find Target a bit expensive. I guess if you coupon, you could do good at Target, but I don't coupon anymore. And if I do, it's on groceries. I do a lot of couponing on groceries. Listen, y'all, I used to be really good at couponing. I used to get free food from couponing at, I used to coupon at, Kroger's, and Kroger's would let you bring your coupons in and their their coupons in combined, and I would get free stuff. And like Kroger's, like shampoos and conditioners and pads and all that. Like I used to have my own freaking pantry. People used to come over to my house and shop. Ask Jinkies. Whenever she needed shampoo, whenever she needed tampons, if she needed anything, she would come over to my house and get it because I would have it. I collect a lot of Vera Bradley purses. There is a Vera Bradley um, outlet, Tanger outlet in Pigeon Forge, where they have a lot of good sales there. That and Southern, Simply Southern outlet, they're right beside each other in Pigeon Forge. I used to like Vera Bradley. I'm not, like I said, I don't pack purses around, so I don't know. I don't, I don't just, I don't see the purpose of me packing a purse around. So I don't pack one around anymore. I used to, but I don't now. I like that, but I'm downsizing now. Yeah, you can accumulate a whole lot. And I've not went to the Dollar Tree very much because, yeah, I can accumulate a lot of Dollar Tree stuff. I like those backpack purses. Yeah, my daughter likes them too. But those ones that I did the video on, the glitter purses from Kate Spade, those were a good deal. A very good deal. Well, actually, the whole Kate Spade uh, store was like 80 to 90% off, but they're like $200 or $300 bags. So you're still paying a little bit for them. But I thought it was a really good deal for Christmas anyway. I have two of them white and black MKs. Michael Kors purses. I like Michael Kors's brand too. I really do. I like Michael Kors. I bought Jinkies when I was working as a nurse. I bought her a beautiful Michael Kors purse. I also bought her a damn Coach purse too. And now, how many people's sisters buy a new Michael Kors purse or Coach purse? That's when I was working as a nurse. I made a lot of money working as a nurse. I made money. It's hard going from making a lot of money down to, bare minimum, but it's life, and maybe one day I can get my strength back and go back. I love Tory Burch in Pigeon Forge. Yes, they have a Tory Burch right beside of Kate Spade. Abigail. It's right beside of it. My dang chat keeps freezing. Mine is too. There's something going on with YouTube or StreamYard 1. You hear me? $10-footer. I love the super tall tree. Always have. Jay's got a 10-foot tree or 12-foot. Man, you have to have a big house for that. A 10 or 12-foot tree. I bought the choker necklace in June. Ah. Yes, we hear you, Daisy Cakes. Daisy Cakes. Y'all, I've rambled on for 4 hours on here talking about random stuff. Abigail, you had a good time in Pigeon Forge, didn't you? You hear me? I'd like to go down there and just see the lights. I like just going down there to see the lights and going to that Christmas store. I've been in that Christmas store 1,000 times, but I still like going at this time of year to that Christmas store. They need some Sasquatch Christmas ornaments, don't they? I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could find one. Yes, I took my granddaughter. She was 13 and hubby. Oh, I bet it was so fun. We used to take our kids to Pigeon Forge all the time when they were little. That was their fondest memories, is Pigeon Forge. And that's when it was different. It was still expensive, but I don't know, it was a lot different than what it is now. Which Pigeon Forge is growing. But the surrounding counties around it, like Knoxville and all those counties, they're very close to Pigeon Forge. Like Don B is very, very, very close to Pigeon Forge. He lives not far from Pigeon Forge at all. And he doesn't live that far from me either. Yeah, random topics. We talk about everything. Anyone doing angel donations this year? I saw a tree for donations at my Walmart. I'm considering doing a donation this year for a child in need. That would be good, What Widow Baby. Christine mentioned it for me on here, but right now, with all the criticism and all the stuff that has been going on with my channel, I would never do any kind of fundraisers on here. I don't want that kind of responsibility. Even though it is a good thing, I would rather donate myself to something than get caught up in a big controversy and people say, oh, well, she took up money for this and that. And, I'm not going to be, it's just not good for my channel. But when I give, I give. I don't tell people. You're not supposed to tell when you give stuff. When you donate, you're supposed to do it between you and the Lord. But yeah, my sister might do stuff like that on her channel, but I would not want that kind of responsibility, and it would get twisted around because everything I say and do on this channel gets twisted and turned around. So I definitely don't want to do that. There you go, Heather Lynn. Find you an individual person and or a family and help them. You know, um, but I don't do. Christine was talking about that today, and that's something I just won't even negotiate with because it just would bring me so much trouble and so much. Just yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be people. I don't want people to have a reason to say, "Well, she's scamming money," or, they already say enough about me. I definitely would not want that. So that's why I don't do those things over here. Like if a person was in need and they wanted to and if I knew them really close and love you, Abigail, it like then if they needed something, then I would, and they had a cash app, I'd put it out in my chat. But I have to know that person pretty well and know that, they're not doing anything out of the way. Because a couple weeks back, there was one of my subscribers actually messaged me, said she needed money and that she was out of food, she hadn't eat. And I sent her $25. And then I seen another creator on about a couple of days after that saying that she was trying to get money from her. And so I don't know if she really needed the money. I've not heard anything back, but I helped her out, but I would be the only one. I wouldn't put out a cash app or anything for somebody that I'm not 100% sure that, you know. But I've not heard hi to her from her since, so I don't know. Maybe she needed it. I don't know. I helped her out. That's between her and God, you know. We help people out. God sees what we do. And so please be sure to look. Thank you, Lady of Love. But yeah, that's something y'all will not see over here on this channel is me putting out like uh any kind of fundraisers. I don't do that over here. I don't even want to be bothered with it because there's just so much. Even with my sister has done it before. There's been controversy with her just doing the Christmas tree thing. And I don't want that kind of thing. They try to get me involved in that. And I was like, no, ma'am. I've not had nothing to do with that. Not my sister, but people had tried to get me involved in it. Like, as far as like saying that I was trying to take up my, you know how they lie. You know how lies go around. So, yeah. Draw the line, hit the line, hit the line. I think every child deserves something on Christmas morning, but unfortunately, I can't solve the world's issues, or I would. I know that's the sad part, but we can do this. We can pray. We can pray. That is one thing we can do is pray for these babies and these children out here that's not getting a Christmas. And maybe, just say, and I say this a lot, maybe I might just be one small person in this big old world, but I can definitely pray for these babies. And I know God will hear my voice for God to have mercy on them when they're in the hands of these monsters that doesn't take care of them. That God be with them and take care of them. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing that I do want to say a prayer for, and I do pray for. And we can pray. Even though it's a big problem, we still have a big God and He can take care of it for sure. So there you go. I do miss Daisy. I was raised extremely poor, so I do what I can and also pray for them. I know you do. You have a big heart, JJ. A big, big heart. Good night, Miss Heather Lynn. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoyed having you in here. I enjoy you all being in here and hanging out with me. I really do. I appreciate you guys. I love being called a scammer, though. It's entertaining. Yanni. Um, Good night, Heather. Well, guys, I've been on here for 4 hours and 13 minutes, and we've talked about a lot. I've not shut up at all. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live for tonight. I'm sorry I've not been on the last 2 days. We may actually talk about something tomorrow, like maybe that case of that little baby. We may dig a little deeper into that. We may talk a little Delphi. We might just have a chit chat night again. But if you guys want to know my other channel, private message me and I'll give you the name of my other channel if you want to subscribe to that channel. But I have to know you're my ride or dies. I won't just give it to some random person. Don't apologize. Mental health is important. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, my beautiful Daisy, my sister's chat. We love and appreciate you. I love and appreciate each and every one of you all. And guys, get outside and get some sunlight. Love you all. Have a great night. I hope you have a better Daisy. You feel better, Daisy, and everyone. Thank you, Abigail Rose. Yeah, guys, get out, get you some sunshine. Talk to somebody. Talk to your family. Don't get caught up in these winter blues because it is a disease. It's seasonal affective disorder. And all we have to do is get us some vitamin D, some sunlight, and some outside chickens. I love you guys. Let's get prayed up now. And listen, Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Let me repeat that. Santa Claus is coming to town. I love you guys. Y'all have a good night. Stay prayed up. Stay safe on the future streets until tomorrow. I love y'all.
you.